I gotta go to YouTube and change it to a public video. Okay, please like this video so that YouTube will recommend for me to get big. Uh-oh, did I go the wrong way? I did.
It's too far away.
I don't know, so having 2 stacks of penance is what we get for being Archon? And I don't have Archer Jump
Teresa
Bound.
was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I gotta go to edit mode, advanced, and put radiance over here.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I don't have a stupid target. Ultimate Penitence. It's dead. It's dead.
I can't use that item yet.
I must spend all my talent points. Ooh, I can get mana. Shadow damage and atonement healing increased by 5%. Does that mean shadow atonement healing is increased by 10%?
I don't have a target. Not ready yet.
The soothing
I'm gonna start
sounds
pulling
of my
everything.
harp
That
brought
item yet.
Teresa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I need a target. I don't have a target. Still recharging. Not ready yet.
Is there any stuff over here?
Well now, that dragon
Alright,
hawk
you can
seems
start
to have
RP.
stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
So Evange, how does Evange work now? I know it's changed, I don't really know exactly how. Uh, what does it say? Immediately power word radiance your target at 200% and cause power word radiance to have no cooldown and 40% reduced mana cost for 8 seconds. What? You just spam power word radiance? That can't be right. So are you gonna like double radiance, then you evange, and then you just radiance for 8 seconds? Like what? Oh.
Beautiful.
We'll have to see what that
She
looks
reminds me
like.
of Teresa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
So we're going on Commander. Rallying Bellow inflicts significant damage to all players. Okay, so it's just a burst damage. And what is this? Reckless Leaps inflicts damage to players within the impact location. Okay.
I can't use that item yet.
Okay, so it still has a cast time. So what does it do? Is the first one just a buffed one, or is...
It's still recharging.
So you instantly cast it a Radiance, and you're next at 200% effectiveness. What does that mean? 200% effectiveness. Does that mean double atonement duration
Alaria hunted the
on
old
5?
with ferocity bordering on obsession.
So you get 5 atonements out.
For good
1,
reason.
2,
They took my
3,
life, savaged our
4.
home.
Then you Radiance.
One of Alaria's
Then you
scouting
Evangelism.
boxes with him.
Then you Radiance like 3
Truth would
times.
have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
I think
When I made
Radiance
that
is a
last
stupid
button,
button now. Or Evangelism. Oh, I can't fear any of these stupid ghost guys. I do kind of like Wheel and Woe
Target something first.
change. For dungeons at least? Like... Okay, so I'm gonna get Radiance on cooldown. Then I cast Radiance and I instantly get 2 charges of Radiance back. 3, 4, 5. So I get 4 Radiances. I get 4 Radiances from an Avenge. So is it gonna be a situation where... I'm not exactly sure how this works. And I think you definitely want to get Mindbender down before Entropic Rift. Like, I no longer have the Shadow Covenant buff. Because... So, I mean, the only way I can see my Mindbender prog is on my pet frame. I don't like how this still glows even when it's on cooldown. That's pretty uncool.
We've done it.
It's still
One last
recharging.
task remains.
Okay. What does this guy do? Bolt Gale inflicts heavy damage to the targeted player. Relentless
I'll use
Heart
these
fires an
relics to return
arrow
peace to the
volley at a
spire.
player. Okay.
Perhaps then
So it's like a
my
dot.
sisters will return to
Upon
me.
contact with a player, the
There, the
windy
restless
arrow
heart
knocks
that
them
haunts us.
upwards, inflicting nature
Please,
damage.
lay it to rest.
So we still do have our 2... I don't know, I feel like you... So that's gonna knock him up, yeah? I let someone die.
I need a target. It's not ready yet.
I hate my party
At
frames.
last, spirits that linger
Alright,
within
I got a
these
new talent.
halls have
Let's
found
go.
peace. I hope that
Void
one
Heart now
day
persists for 8
my
seconds. And
sisters
what
will
was
be
Void
able to
Heart?
do the same.
Atonement healing is increased, so...
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home.
What is this?
Thank you, champions.
New dungeon unlocked, Murder Row. Ah, I got a new dungeon! Cool, so I just have to level, then I can do all the dungeons. Okay. Oh, insta-queue. So during these 8 seconds, I feel like it reset the cooldown of my Radiance when I used it. Like, I went Radiance.
Target something first.
I don't really know. Oh, I want to play Holy for this. Yeah, no, I'll do Disc first, then I'll play Holy for the next time I go in.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Oh, and I don't have a Weakaura to tell me to use Fortitude, but it does have like a glowy thing. That's good. I'm pretty sure every dungeon I've done so far I haven't used Fortitude, even when I was alone.
It's not ready yet.
Let's just heal with Radiances. Like I can't see my atonement. I can't see shit with these party frames. It's so bad. But I keep my Void Heart, so 20% atonement increase for so it's like a 5-second
Busier than
downtime.
usual in here. We need to act fast.
I don't have a target.
I don't think it's that good for raid, but it's not like terrible.
Do you quake in fear at the storm above? Embrace the foe!
It's still recharging.
We're gonna Radiance, Ultimate Penitence. How did these guys not pull? What the hell? You guys, come over here, you assholes.
I can't use that item yet.
People say Zane's in charge,
Even the void
but
cannot
Lithiel
withstand
is
such
pulling
raw
all the strings.
power.
Okay. We
I'm
probably
at the
have to
range.
interrogate this
I
guy.
need to get closer.
What is this? Today is not my day. Well, that's a bummer. Like, this doesn't even feel that fun with with everything just dies so fast.
I need to target something first.
Is it gonna go off? Let's see. I don't know if it went off.
It's not ready yet.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
So, is this like a
Come
prison?
catch me,
Murder
snake.
Row? The darkened streets of Murder Row hide a secret fell smuggling operations that has been preying on the fears of Silver Moon citizens ever since the Void
Let's
Storm
make an
appeared.
example of you.
Can't use that item yet.
They're smugglers.
I don't have a talk.
I will heal through it. I will heal through it.
Flee the flame. Nibbles, drop it.
Okay, so Evan should make the Radiances like
Nibbles.
instant cast or something. I think that would be reasonable. This boss is pretty cool.
My magic.
So
Use the disguises and find the goods.
It's not ready yet.
The world still needs defense.
okay, you get a disguise. Very good. What am I, a Blood Elf Butler?
You're late. Clock.
Anaria Shola, hold your head high.
Ready for duty. Rowdy patrols towards exit. Get out the club!
It's not ready
Get out the club!
May the eternal sun guide you.
yet. It's still recharging.
In scratching review. Where do these people got food from? Oh, you gotta feed people? Scathing review, what does this do? Get out the club! Shift over.
Perfection.
5-star review, we're gamers or something. You got a bone, good girl, Daisy.
From this.
I can't
Okay.
do that. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Zane? I hear you're not the boss, Zane. I hear you pretending to be the boss. Oh, I wonder if it's instant now. That you get a Void Blast instant. Or if you still have to have like a... We're gonna try it. So I'm gonna cast Mind Blast and instant cast Smite, see if I get Void Blast.
It's still recharging.
No, there still is the delay. I couldn't tell if my atonement just like wasn't doing anything or.
It's not ready yet.
Mm, don't know. Is my atonement just like not good healing anymore?
Did you really think it would be this simple?
No, I didn't. Theo. She's the boss. So you have to like when you zone into a new zone, you have to get your inner shadow debuff. So that would have been 10% increased atonement healing.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I need a target. I don't have a target.
I can fear the dogs, that's good. So where is it? This is the reduced cooldown. You have to spend 3 talent points to get Psychic Scream reduced cooldown. What?
It's still recharging.
Let's see if I can't pull everything.
Can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Lumitar!
Still recharging.
I'm almost dead. I still have these 2 guys aggroed. Okay, I gotta hide behind the corner. Maybe they'll come over.
To target something first.
My guy is dead though.
I need a target. It's not ready yet.
Is it not more XP if we just kill everything?
I can't use that item yet.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
Long Legion Axe, okay. So it just does a dot while you have the axe. Very good. I gotta go open edit mode and move my frame.
It's still recharging.
Oh, what is this? So if you spam smite, wait. How does this spell work? Casting smite increases the damage of smite by 50% up to 2 times, lasting 2 seconds. So as long as you don't, like, I think haste is gonna be insanely important for disc again. Cause it's like your third smite is casting 2 smites, so you definitely don't. You just can't. Okay, so it's every third smite. Is it a double smite? Does it say casting speed? No, it's not casting speed. Casting speed and damage increased by 50%. I don't think it's actually casting speed. I don't know. Evangelism seems like dog. It seems so bad, man. Like, what? It seems so bad. Like, it should at least be a faster cooldown. Okay, I am running Bright Pupil, so maybe it won't be as cringe if I run the other one.
It's too far away.
Yeah, because it does feel so anemic, this super slow Radiance cast. I don't think I need the 15-second Radiance. I think I'd rather just have to do it less and take less time. Okay, maybe Evangelism will feel better with Bright Pupil.
I need to get closer.
You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine.
So in raid gear, I wonder if you'll be able to get a 20-second Mind Blast. One, two.
Can't use that item yet. I'm out of range. I need a target.
Oh, my tank's dead. I was not watching the health frames. Does it feel better? It doesn't feel like a cooldown. It doesn't feel like a cooldown at all.
I need to target something first.
GG.
The void storm frightens the
That took a
city
long
for
time.
good reason.
That dungeon's definitely longer than the first one. Because it's also got that RP where you're playing that, like, bouncer game. I don't like the evangelism change. I don't know why lenience is in the middle of the thing. I don't. The evangelism change seems really dog. I'd rather they just make it a 3-minute cooldown and make it good. Like, just make it, if it's too powerful, then make it a 3-minute cooldown or make it only like 4 seconds or something
Greetings.
instead of like 6 or 8, whatever it is. Like if the fear is they don't want our ramps to be too long,
For justice.
I'd much rather.
Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
To Amani Pass. People are using blood magic. There's like some kind of troll stuff going on.
Twilight's blade. They're the true threat.
Oh, with the Twilight Blade.
Carry on the crusade.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Our finding at Tor Watha. Our findings at Tor Watha were correct. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. By the time Tyrillian and I arrived there with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to require the lightwood to acquire the lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Erator is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindorai and the Amani. I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right? So secure the Armani pass with the Blood Elves.
You will not fight. Get out of my way. This bloodshed. It's madness. Where is my father? You must see this by
Let's go back to
now.
Holy. I don't like Evenge. I feel weaker as Disc and as Holy. This is cool. They have... I wonder how this works. So, if I get 14 prayer mendings out, that doesn't count as it expiring, right? It's just if it gets to 0 seconds. Okay, so I have 14. Is it gonna jump to someone else? That would be cool. I don't think it does. And then I always just have piety. 20% of overhealing done is redistributed to 4 nearby injured allies. What does the old piety say? I don't know, piety feels really strong.
To get closer.
I think if you were just gonna spam Holy Nova, it's more damage than if you take the Holy Nova talent. I do like that Epiphany makes my frame glow. I don't know if that's current, but I do like that.
It's not ready yet.
I just don't like that. Like the thing I liked about being holy in solo content is I could just spam Holy Nova and kill, like I could pull 20 things and spam Holy Nova and it was so good. Like it was fun. Like I tank and then I spam Holy Nova.
Dodging.
Can I fight these guys?
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindorai again?
I think this is more damage than smiting one freaking guy. Well, why would they make such a big damage nerf to Holy though? Like why? Did they think it was OP damage and low keys or something?
Sun chase your shadows.
Oh, I gotta talk to all these people? Whoopsie. And I gotta place the banners?
We endure. May the eternal sun.
Oh. I just don't get it, man. I don't understand this change at all.
I can't use
It
that
seems
item
like it
yet.
doesn't, like, I understand the changes, they want to get rid of some spells, but this is adding a spell with a cooldown, which is,
Baladash.
I think it makes
Malanari.
it more complicated, because in AoE, like if in 3 targets, your rotation was Holy Fire, then spam Holy Nova, right?
It's not ready yet.
And in single target, it was like,
Anu
okay, you can press
Belore
Holy
Delana.
Nova, like, occasionally,
Still recharging.
and you'll get some good
Baladash.
benefit out of it.
Malanore.
But
I can't use that item yet.
I just don't understand what.
It's not ready yet. It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Anu Belore Delana.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Eritor. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
Do not let champion. We've cornered Zul'Jan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
The light chose for you to be here. Be the light.
I
that
hope this
darkness
cutscene,
flees.
man, they've only completed the cutscenes for like the first like 10 quests. So Tyrion defeated the Zul'Jan, but the Zul'Jan taunts him. Eritor tells his father to hold back Zul'Jan, continues his taunt saying all his death was to feed Tyrion's vanity. He spits on Tyrion. Tyrion charges, swinging his sword. Eritor leaps the way, taking it. Eritor deeply wounded. Tyrion shocked and moves to heal Eritor, but Eritor refuses. Uh-oh.
The light
Eritor
calls.
is injured! Where is he?
This can wait.
Were we blind to Eritor's truth?
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Gain access to the Swift Moon or Silver Moon War Table.
Aldiel Shalom.
Lady Liadrin, secure the path. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
So there's another delve here. Atal Aman. And I think I did the Shadow Enclave one already.
It's still recharging.
Daisy? What are you doing? Come. Thank you. You come so good. Why don't you sit with me for a little while?
Use that item yet.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Light Bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered
Archbishop
for so long.
Alonis
Those who
Fowl
maintain
has
its
just left a
current
message
state are
asking to
under
speak
immense
with
strain.
you in
Solarian,
regards to the
how does
project to
our
help
army
the
fare?
Vanguard
The
of the Light.
Vanguard stands at the ready.
What are you doing?
But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell
Are you
falter
sleeping?
to light. We must trust
Are you
in the
sleeping?
light. We must.
Are you sleeping? You just a baby. You're the cutesy baby.
I can't use that item yet.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly,
Oh, Alone is
we're
foul.
going to
I like
fix
this guy.
that broken young man.
Are you in my armpit? Are you in my armpit? Chicka 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 chicka.
Until next time. Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest.
Eritor, Alone is
Not to
foul.
worry,
Ask us to
I
meet
have
with him at the
plans.
Sunwell. Okay,
Do
let's
not lose
go.
faith.
Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Oh, I gotta go north. So Silver Moon. There's like a glitch with the map right now. It keeps giving Lua error. Okay.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Silver shot. Can't use that item yet.
Do I still have aggro? I gotta move my thing. This is fun.
I don't have a talkie.
Okay, I'm gonna save my holy fires for gathering the next pack because I'm the tank. This tank isn't the tank. He thinks he's the tank, but I'm actually the tank.
Charging. I'm out of range.
So there's RP, so there's the guy in there you gotta talk to, and you gotta interrogate this woman. Then there's like RP up top.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
Oh, I don't have Holy Nova. I can spam Holy Nova if I want. Let's go. I hate that talent. Let's go. I will interrogate you.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me.
So it looks
snake.
like the interrogate things are... So Snitch is interrogated. 4 of them. What does this next boss do? Turns Nibbles hostile to players with Inflict Infusion. Avoid Nibbles Fell Spray. Inflicts heavy damage to all players while destabilized. So, okay, it looks like destabilize is like
Let's
her...
make an example of
Okay,
you.
okay, yeah, I know what this is. So I did this the first time, I didn't really read though. So, she's gonna like summon some imps, and that's gonna destabilize whatever.
Nibbles, drop it.
Where is this Nibbles guy? Okay, so destabilize is the healing check.
Use the disguise.
But I don't think you see healing checks till like level 6 probably. So you get a disguise, you go in, and then you gotta like talk to someone, say I'm ready for my shift. Where are they? Do we have to wait for everyone to do it?
It's not ready yet.
Yeah, so now we talk to this guy, say I'm ready for my shift.
In.
Time is of the essence. What business have you? Keep your wits about you.
Get out the club. Clean the enchanted broom. Oh,
With perseverance, it's
okay.
not
Ooh, I get a clean. So you get different jobs, I guess. So the first time I was in here, my job was to be the bouncer. So I was the bouncer, and I had to kick the guys out of the club. So it looks like you just get one job and you stick with that job the whole time. Because I kept waiting last time for it to be like, you have to do something different. But I just was, a bouncer the whole time last time. So I'm just a janitor now. So there's a star system, so you get 5 stars. Kick him out the club.
I can't use that.
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent
not
exposure
ready
from this.
So in low level dungeons, I think you definitely take the Holy Nova buff. Because you need to cast 5 Holy Novas in 30 seconds to do more damage. It's probably like 7 because, and I'm not sure how many targets you need. So it's like 1500 and a smite is 4000. So you need, it looks like you need 4 targets and you need to cast it 5 times in 30 seconds to make it worth not taking light burst. And then it's like kind of just break even. So it's like, I don't know, it's like 7. Was that the boss? Oh, dang it. So I'll do this one again, but I gotta read the boss. So, clever, quick-witted commanding Zane Bladesar oversees the shipments of illegal
Did
fell
you
artifacts.
really think it would be this simple?
Those under his command follow his orders to the letter. Pay the price. Zane Bladesar demonstrates how. Like, why am I stunned?
It's still
He
recharging.
demonstrates how this town got the name by occasionally casting a murder in the row at all players. Dodge this deadly aim by taking cover to avoid heavy damage. So you gotta hide. At 100 energy, he casts Murder Row. Avoid damage from the same day delivery.
It's still recharging.
So I know if I pull these 2 packs, I think I can pull this pack.
Can't use that item
Like,
yet.
we just want to heal and do all the mobs at once. I don't know if I think it's a decision with light burst being 30 seconds cooldown. If it wasn't 30 seconds cooldown, I feel like we might not like. I think you just take it if it's 20 second. But why did they nerf like Rhapsody's 20 seconds? Why'd they make it 30? I just don't get it, dude.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I need to target something first. I need a target. Can't use that item yet.
So these guys are not easy to pull. They just don't listen.
It's still recharging.
They don't listen at all.
Can't use that item yet.
I don't know. I kind of feel strong. I feel a little stronger as holy than disc. I mean, it just feels like evangelism is dog water. It just feels so bad. So this guy has like an axe. It says 1 stack of whatever it's called. Did they update it so it's 2 stacks? No? If it refreshes to... Okay, let's read about that guy. The Annihilator's rage increases the longer he's in combat until he erupts with demonic rage when his rage reaches full. During demonic rage, the Annihilator gains burning steps. Fell magic spreads across the ground, inflicting damage every 1 second. We're gonna cast 3 Prayer of Mendings on myself.
It's still recharging.
Divine him. No, I'm dead. Oh man, and everyone's a monk or a mage. No, there are no blood battle res classes in the game. Oh no. I'm in combat? You can't release in combat? We're not in combat with the boss, are we? Alright, let's read about the boss. Legion Strike inflicts heavy damage to heavy physical damage and reduces incoming healing to all targets in front of him. So it's a frontal. Axe toss throw can be avoided. The caster throws a massive axe at the target's destination, inflicting damage and interrupting enemies within 10 yards. The axe remains at the destination and emits fell light until destroyed. Yeah, but it's not a boss combat, so Blizz is dumb.
It's not ready yet.
Why did I get dismounted? Who's just a baby? Her name Little Daisy. Just a baby.
It's too far away.
Ooh, I wonder if the friendly nameplates are better. I think they're a little better. They're not good.
I'm out of range.
But friendly nameplates is the one thing that they like locked down a while ago, you know?
I can't use that item yet.
Oh, so that frontal is for launching the orb.
It's still recharging.
I gotta open edit mode again.
Can't use that item yet.
I just like casting Holy Nova so much more than Smite. I hate casting Smite, man. I hate it so much.
Not ready yet.
We got the following.
I need to target something first.
I wish I could queue for the dungeon now, cause then I'd get like instant invite.
As long as Silvermoon has need of me,
Good.
I'll give them
I
what
like it.
they
It ends here, Lithiel.
So what does this boss do?
You would deprive the city of the power it craves.
I don't have a target.
Then taste mine.
Malefic Wave applies lingering damage over time when players using Demonic Gateway pass through the Malefic Wave. So there's a Demonic Gateway?
I need a target.
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason.
Cool. I would like the boss not to be dead in 20 seconds. That would be cool. Are you sleeping?
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
The Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the sun while it requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was an Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard's spirits so they can maintain the ritual for longer. I can't approach any closer to the sun well, so you have to do this for me. You poor undead guy, you can't get to the light.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Oh, those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We
That's kinda
bolster
cool.
their reserves. How may I help you? May light and you're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Zalatat's void storm.
I don't know, that Sunwell sound is so loud, dude. Let's mute it. Oh, Velen doesn't need help. He's obviously just a badass. Did I miss this guy? Who did I miss? That guy? Alright guys, you slacking on the job. Get to work. No rest for the weary. Meet Maxwell at the Lights Hope Chapel. The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good staff cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests, such as Lights Hope Chapel has such relics stored there. Erator trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found there. Okay. We need holy relics. I think Alonis Fowl is like one of my favorite characters. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? It's almost time to go outside and go potty. Should we do that soon? Should we do that soon? I said the O word, didn't I? I said the O word, didn't I? Oh, my dungeon didn't queue. I wonder if I'll get. Wait a second. What? Oh, I'm going all the way to the. Oh, it's perfect time to take her out to go potty, I think. I think I probably have a flight path down there.
Teglin. I'm going to miss your renew build in midnight.
Me too, dude. It's gonna be so tragic. Like, there's gonna be one play style. Like, I mean, you can argue there's a Lightweaver play style, but I feel like Lightweaver is gonna be more of an Archon thing. We're gonna have stupid ass Prayer of Healing. Like, it's actually kind of numerically it looks good, right? So it's gonna do 8,270, and so it's gonna do more on the current target than Flash Heal. So in terms of healing per mana, so it's 36 versus 20. Plus it's doing, so, okay, so we're doing, so 4135 times 6. So it's gonna do 24,000 divided by 3616 mana. So it's doing 6.8 healing per mana, whereas Flash Heal's doing 7291 divided by 2169. So it's double, it's over double the healing per mana of Flash Heal. I don't know. Like so without Weakaura as the renew build would be very difficult, right? Like like it would be very difficult to play the renew build without Weakauras, but I mean it still would be very doable. Like you just would have to use your brain to be like, okay, I casted renew on this guy, so he's got empowered renew, and like it's doable. It's gonna be less efficient, and you're not gonna have like full uptime on a rot fight on your empowered renews because you might have trouble keeping track of them all. But I don't know. It doesn't seem bad. Plus, it was like renew is really high value with haste, right? And in Mythic Plus, you're usually running like pretty high haste. So, like, I don't know, it just kind of synergizes with what you're doing already. The benediction is kind of cool, but cosmic ripple doesn't heal for it doesn't heal for very much. So cosmic ripple heals for like 1500, and flash heal is like 7000. So we multiply 1500 by 5, it would be 670. So it's like every cosmic ripple is like barely equal to a flash heal, just spread over 5 targets. So like, mm, it's not like terrible. Like I think it will be as I don't know. I struggle to believe that it's going to be as much healing as Renew was, because Renew literally could be your second heal, if you were playing Renew build effectively. So I do feel pretty strong though. Like my compared to Disc, my I feel like I push health bars up really good, like really well. But Blizzard wants to take away all my fun. I still have like a 1% hope that Blizzard, like, maybe they will make, like, the ultimate would be a triple choice node, which I don't think is even in the game, where you could choose Renew, you could choose Prayer of Healing, or you could choose Heal. That would be the ultimate. But there are very powerful holy priests in the community. Like the leader of the holy priest Discord hates Renew, and it's like a meme in that Discord that they hate Renew. So like if Blizzard approached them and asked, what can we do to make Holy better?" They might have literally said, "Get rid of Renew," because they hate Renew. But it's like, we are now just a shit single target healer. That's it. That's all we do. We're not a hot healer anymore. You can't call yourself a hot healer when you have one hot and it's mastery and it lasts 4 seconds long. That's not a hot healer. Hot healers are proactive. They get their hots out before big damage happens, and then they have extra healing during the big damage because they put their hots out. So we're not a hot healer anymore. Like we're a healer with a hot, and that's not a hot healer. Um, I can see an argument for playing lasting words in dungeons. Like it's 10% throughput. It costs 2 talent points to make it so you have 10% throughput every time you use yellow holy word for like 8 seconds. Like that's one of the biggest values to the renew build, is that you just have that 10% uh HPS. Like 10% is a lot. And it's always active after a yellow holy word, which is like when you're doing your big healing. All right, Daisy, I'm getting tired. Can you go, please? Go potty, please. We're not staying out all night. It's my failure as a content creator. If I was more popular and more powerful of a priest, then Blizzard would listen to me maybe, and they wouldn't get rid of my Renew build. Because there are not Holy Priest isn't just all bad players that don't like Renew. There's a lot of good players who play Holy Priest that like Renew, and they're like, it's you got a lot of skill expression to your HPS, because that's all you do as a Holy Priest. All you are there for is HPS and damage and Psychic Scream. Like your CC is so bad, it's not like you're there to help control the pack. That's what shamans do. That's what druids do, and that's why they were meta this patch, because well, number one, they just did good throughput, which is like that's the baseline requirement. If can you do enough throughput, then it's like what else do you bring? And damage, like big damage, is probably valued a little bit higher than lots of CC. Um, and then oh, one thing I didn't mention, I haven't talked about, is everyone got their kick removed, but they didn't remove Dominate Mind, which is Priest's kick. Priest does have a kick, but it's called Dominate Mind. And it effectively is a kick because it's 30 seconds of no casts going off by that mob you're mind controlling. So it's essentially a kick. So what lots of people don't really consider is that Resto Shaman has a kick, it's a 30-second cooldown, and Priest has a kick that lasts for 30 seconds. So Priest CC is actually going to be not total turbo crap. Like, because they're removing, like, Priest didn't lose any CC. We didn't lose anything. Our, I think they removed 5 seconds from our Psychic Scream, so I think it can be a 40-second cooldown. It used to be able to be a 30-second cooldown. So, like, that's not as good, right? But our CC suite is basically unchanged, and every other healer's CC suite's got nerfed. Like, Shaman kick is no longer 12 seconds, it's 30 seconds. Nobody else has a kick. Shaman no longer has Thunderstorm knockup. Shaman no longer has, so in terms of utility CC suite, it's good. I think it's also going to be really good for PvP that CCs have gotten reduced. Daisy, come inside. Daisy, come on, baby. Good girl, come on. Let's go. No, come on. Come on. We're going to computer. Good girl. It's funny. So I moved my computer to my dad's house a couple weeks ago because I'm still in queue. Oh man, there are no tanks. Flickering Hope. Normally, paladins from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darien and the Ebon Blade. Okay. The Ebon Blade? What? Paladins and Death Knights? Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many as you can. Okay. Cool. It's dungeon time. Daisy, you wanna come see me? Come on. You wanna get in the box?
Busier than usual.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We need to act fast.
She's in the box.
I can't use that item yet.
I think I do feel the piety healing. Divine Hymn. I'm gonna Lumithar probably.
Still recharging.
Where are you? So there's that guy up at the top of the stairs you gotta get.
You quake in
And then
fear
there's like a
of the
girl over
storm
here.
above.
Oh, it looks like there is some randomness.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
It's still
The other
recharging.
snitch is over here. Okay, so there is some randomness because last time the guy was like right there, and now he's right there that you have to deal with. I think this should be a healer job to interrogate the snitches.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
Is this guy over here?
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
It's too far away.
Can I open this door too? Oh baby, we can. I just use Limitar and do damage.
It's still recharging.
What is this?
It's not ready yet.
Alright, let's see if I can't figure out what this boss does. So, the
Poking your
nibbles.
nose where it doesn't
Can't use that
belong.
item yet.
Come face me, sneak.
It's still recharging.
Let's make an example of you.
Slow damage. What is this?
Flee the flame.
So I asked him to not do much damage. I want to see the boss.
Back, you mongrels.
Are you sleeping? Are you asleep? Are you asleep? So fell spray. Does she have energy? Damage taken reduced. Okay, so you gotta kill Nibbles.
Nibbles, drop it.
And then destabilizes the heal check. Let's see how Divine Hymn does on the heal check in the Heroic Dungeon.
Nibbles, give mother a taste.
So does Nibbles respawn?
Fear the fell.
Oh, so
Nibbles, drop it. My pleasure.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
I have no buttons. This game sucks. Oh, you gotta.
Can't use that item yet.
I gotta get my costume on.
You're late.
Oh, whoops.
My sight remains vigilant.
Can't use that item yet.
I'm a spunky blood elf now.
It's still recharging.
So this thing you get a job. You report for duty and then you get a job. My job is to serve food patrons food and drink, okay? Where are these guys? Hey, are you hungry?
We will persevere.
I can't use that item
This guy wants
It's not
food.
ready yet.
Okay. Get the steak. Eat your food.
It's still recharging.
Oh, he wanted cheese. Specifically, he wanted cheese. There you go, you get cheese. Okay, this is cool. I just figured everyone would want steak.
It's not ready yet.
I need cheese, and I need steak.
It's still recharging. I can't
Give me
use
the
that
steak. I think this is definitely the hardest job for sure. I need wine.
item. Recharging.
It looks like two people get this serving job. So one guy, this guy on the is he has to sweep up. Then there's a guy who's in charge of being a bouncer, and he's kicking guys out the club. We must not be doing very good at this. My first two times in here seemed a lot better, a lot faster. Thank goodness.
Hey,
What is this?
getting excellent exposure.
Damage and healing done for 5-star review, 10%. That's kind of cool.
It's still recharging.
I think this is the wrong way.
Use the disguises
It's
and
not
find the
ready yet.
goods.
I can't use that item yet.
Our 3-minute buff.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I don't have a target.
These guys are immune to too? What do you mean you're immune to fear?
I'm out of range.
We're gonna like have to choose between some pretty good spells. So this guy like he summons these barrel things, and then you have to shoot the barrels with his mechanics. What is this? A bleed? Item, cloth cloak.
I can't use that item yet.
Hopefully I level from this. I
Did
think
you
I get
really think it would be this
84
simple?
from this. So this is the boss lady. She's the actual one in charge. When you interrogate the snitches, they say Zane thinks he's in charge, but it's actually Lilithiel. This group is a little bit lower skill level than so I can pull these dogs, but the big girl isn't gonna come to me.
I don't have a target. It's not ready yet.
I'm gonna try to pull everything. We'll see how it goes.
Can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
This guy's got aggro. I think you want to bait this orb away from other players. It just stops if it hits a wall. I really hope they do the change I want. I want 3 stacks of prayer bending as Oracle. I pulled almost everything.
Strike them down. If they follow, I'll have your head.
What divine him? Is it got a curse? So this Fellmaster Liski? Luke Sai? So this guy, you just kill the... And then you want to kill the sword. I guess it's an axe, but whatever. I like Legion type enemies. These are like Legion enemies. Legion was one of my favorites. I didn't like that, like, you got legendaries. Acquisition was bad, but other than that, I thought it was good.
It's still recharging.
Alright, I think I have to heal now.
Use that item yet.
I think this corridor is kind of hard to gather. I would be surprised if this was done in one pull. It doesn't seem like there's anything to kick, and I mean...
Still recharging.
Okay, let's see if I can't figure out what this Lilith character does. Malefic Wave applies lingering damage over time when players using Demonic Gateway pass through Malefic Wave. So it's a dot when they take the gateway to get through the wave, and Furious Vile Fiend inflicts heavy damage. Fingers of Gul'dan will summon wild imps near the target. After casting Fingers of Gul'dan, Lilith casts Demonic Gateway to escape and begin casting Malefic Wave. Malefic Wave slowly expands over a large area and inflicts heavy damage along with lingering damage over time. Okay. Using Demonic Gateway through Malefic Wave negates the initial damage and fire damage vulnerability it inflicts. Okay, that's cool.
Needs to get closer.
Okay, Cheeto. Are you asleep, Cheeto? Are you asleep, Cheeto? She's just asleep.
I can't use that item yet.
So I'd be surprised if you didn't pull this guy onto those. How much damage is this? Is it stack? No, it's just static damage. Okay. Let's see if I can't fear her in. Maybe I need to spec into my my kick. I'm one of two healers with a kick now. Dominate Mind is a kick now, baby. Like that's how you use it in high keys. Like in Priory, for instance. Like you can sheep something, which is like a substitute for a kick when you don't have enough stuff, or you can Dominate Mind, and it's just a little bit higher risk because Dominate Mind taunts the target. I do want to try Dominate Mind and see what it looks like on the UI. So I gotta... Okay, I'm not doing damage. I don't want her to die instantly. I want to see the mechanics.
It's still recharging.
Damn, Chaos Bolt trucks, dude. It just hit me for 80%.
Target something first.
On the bright side, we gotta see Chaos Bolt go out. Are you sleeping? Did I level up from that dungeon or not, man? I didn't. I got like no XP. Are you kidding me? Maybe I need to do the random dungeons because I get the 73k XP. Alright, fine. I'll do random dungeons. But I think I understand the bosses now. So if boss 1... We got... What is this? Murder Bro? So... Callista Mana Heart is accompanied by her pet mana worm Nibbles, who is controlled by her illicit infusion. Infuses Nibbles with fell magic, turning her hostile player to players while she is above 20% health. When the infusion is removed, Nibbles breaks free of her control and reverts back to her light form to assist the players in battle with light infusion. Well, I didn't understand this boss at all. So, Callista turns Nibbles hostile to players. The Nibbles fell sprays, and then she uses destabilize when Nibbles is re-picked up. How much is 73,000? So I missed out on that twice, so I would be like 84 and some change, I think. But I'm gonna have to do the one I did yesterday.
I need a target.
Oh, is this Murder's Row? I think this is Murder Row. And I get the XP bonus. I just want to be max, so I can test everything that there is. We're on Murder's Row. Okay, so where are the guys? There's a guy right there.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Man, that was fun. This is the biggest pull I've done so far in this place. It wasn't executed very well, so my routing was not good.
Busier than usual. We need to act fast.
Dang.
User HumVVZQX. Hey Red.
Hello.
Are you planning to continue with M plus push this season?
Maybe.
I don't have a target.
Like, so what I want to get finished before next season is I'm working on an Anduin cosplay. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time on that, and so consequently I might not
It still recharges.
try that hard at Mythic Plus. Plus I've like taken like 2 weeks off, so trying to catch back up without help from friends, and like all my friends have quit the game, will be a challenge. Like I can play late at night and maybe get into groups late at night that are and get my next Brazil set. Like I think I'm like 2 keys away from Brazil 18 or something. So I might keep pushing. Plus I kind of want to keep pushing because why can't I use Benediction rank 2? Alright, so what do we want? Divinity or okay, I'm gonna switch my build up completely. I'm gonna switch to a more renewish build. My tank is struggle busing. This is for sure though. And I only have one freaking
User
spell.
HumVVZQX. I think you can get to top 3 or 5.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I was 4th in the world last season, so like there are some good players who are still trying. This team is so weak compared to my other teams. Yeah, I have a lot of fun pushing keys. But right now, my top priority is making sure I'm good at beta, because I joined a rank 13 guild. 13th Dimensius guild kill. So
I can't attack that.
I want to make sure that when I beta test next week,
Still recharges.
I do well.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
I also got to fix my sleep schedule, because like tomorrow I need to wake up at like 3 or 2. And then the day after I'll wake up 1 hour earlier, and then the day after I'll wake up I gotta wake up at 11 is the goal. By Monday, I'd like to be waking up at 11. Going to bed at like
User
1 or 2.
HumVVZQX. And you are giving us a lot of knowledge while you play Mythics, smiley face, thanks for that.
Still recharging.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
You're a sneak, Callista? Castilla? What are we doing? I didn't realize it was up the hill, then you go down to fight Callista. So I think I understand the boss now. Kind of. So I want to drop these 2 talents and pick up Desperate Times and Lasting Words. But I don't have, I have to find a way to spec into the 10% HPS here. Because that's like the reason you do it, right?
Let's make an example of you.
Like that's a huge reason you play. So you gotta fight Nibbles until... Okay, it must be when Nibbles reaches 20% he switches teams. Because he's gonna get to 20%. So it should be like 180k if he switches teams at that point. Or does he die? No, it's 20%.
Nibbles, drop it.
So now Nibbles casts Infusion of Light. And she's destabilized. Is she taking mobile damage?
Just what I needed.
I need to target something first.
Okay, I think I really understand the fight now.
Anymore.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
Are you sleeping?
My blades are yours.
Look at you sleeping. Am I a pretty spunky blood elf? Oh Lord,
Clock in.
I can feel it coming.
Glory to the Sindori.
Please don't make me make food. I hate making food for people. It's the hard job. Did I punch
What
in?
business have you?
I love this job. This is the best job. I'm pretty sure this one is bugged. You can't sweep it in the corner. Oh, you can. Good. So there's 3 jobs. There's, you see these rowdy patron guys. That's job number 1. Is kick them out of the club because they're causing a ruckus. And so one person's job is to be the bouncer, and you see he's kicking the patron. The second guy's job is to get food. So there's food on the table right in front of me, and you have to get the food. And like these NPCs, you see they just got a heart over their head. These NPCs, they have like a preference. So like there's 3 things they can order. They can order meat, they can order cheese, and they can order wine. So there's a little icon showing what they want, and so you have to give them the right food, or otherwise they get angry at you and give you a bad review. And if you get 5-star review, then you get a 3-minute 10% buff, which I'm pretty sure is just what's gonna happen. And I'm not sure, but I think that when you kick people out the club, that's like, I think your shift doesn't end until you kick people out the club, but I'm not really sure. That could be wrong.
Hey. You're getting excellent exposure from this.
So there's a guy with Bladestorm in here. So what am I gonna drop to get Renewed Faith? I think I drop Enlightenment for now. But it's like, in War Within, I played for HPS for dungeons. I played for HPS. I don't care about my DPS that much. Like, so that's why I didn't take. It was Divine Word was right there as a choice node with Lasting Words. So like, the people at the top of the ladder, the top 2 people were using the Lasting Words thing or Divine Word, and then they're using it on Chastise like 60% of the time. But I played Lasting Words for HPS, so I think we do this. Okay, so this boss, he drops some like canister keg things, and then you have to use the mechanics to blow the kegs up. So those are the kegs, and if you get the circle, you have to use the circle to blow up. Then he's gonna drop some more canisters. You can put lines on people. And then you make sure to blow up the canisters with the thing. And I think if you're too close to the canister when it blows up, you get knocked back like that Demon Hunter just did. I do enjoy seeing renew. So 630 every 2.6 seconds. So every 2.6 seconds, it's like getting hit by half a cosmic ripple with unempowered renew. So empowered renew is basically as powerful as cosmic ripple if they didn't remove it, because it was like a cosmic ripple on someone every 2.6 seconds or 2 seconds when you have high haste. My haste is like what, 17? So it's quite low haste. Oh, DK is really good in this dungeon. These neophyte guys, they're kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, so I'm gonna fade, I'm gonna mount. Oh, I can't mount. Bummer. Then I'm gonna try to pull everything except for the guys up top there. So I gotta pull this girl. And then I'll pull this guy. And then when I walk by this guy, he's gonna pull. Divine him. I'm disoriented! No, 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 give me GS. Ah, you can't GS when you're disoriented, only stunned. Like, I'm not really seeing any damage done to these guys. Yeah, this Shyvana guy is the one who's just so slow. Like, it casts the orb, and then it just stands there. Oh, did I line aside her? And then she doesn't cast the orb and she tries to recast? Okay. This guy's a mini boss.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
I want to know how much of my healing is holy is permitting. Like if it was obviously too much, because this used to be like like 40% increased permanent healing. Not so anymore. I think this is gonna be a boss where there's like no healer check. Like in comparison to some of the other bosses, it just does no damage. It's just like a DPS as much as you can type boss. So he throws the axe, and then you have to kill the axe, and the axe like does some damage to you while the axe is active, but like you can kill the axe. But I feel like the strategy is gonna be cleave the axe unless the damage like increases because. Okay, I expected that fell swirl thing to like kill me. It didn't. So I have no cooldowns. But the pack is grouped up now, so it's a lot less danger, but it's not really that well grouped. Oh, let's just cast some prayer of healings. So I don't know, maybe they've succeeded in making flash heal like usable. If you take the where is it? 15% mana cost reduction. And is benediction cost? I wonder if benediction costs different than flash heal. So flash heal is at 2500, and then it drops to half when you have surge of light.
I need to get closer. I need a target. It's too far away.
I tried to warn him, I was pulling it. I can pull big every 2 minutes. We're just gonna have these stupid neophyte guys. Power funnel. That sounds like a cool move. Wonder what it does. I do like the friendly nameplates. Hold on. It shows my HOTS on the friendly nameplates. That's crazy. It shows he's got 10 stacks of prayer of mending on it. That's pretty cool. It shows renew too. And we still have the benediction thing, right? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like renew builds still can be a thing, but like ultimate serenity is terrible. It's like unplayable right
As
now.
long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch!
Okay,
You
what's
would
this
deprive
boss?
the city of the power it craves.
I forget what she
Then
does.
taste mine.
Oh yeah, you take the portal She's a warlock, and so she makes a warlock portal. Stack the green circles close.
I will end.
I don't have a target.
Take gate. Do I have 2 stacks of benediction? Did I have 2 stacks of benediction? Does it actually stack twice? Because it doesn't indicate it stacks twice, but it just said 2. Did I have I don't know, I can look that up. No, I didn't have 2 stacks of benediction. I had 2 stacks of the other
The
thing.
void storm frightens the city for good reason.
Are you getting awake, Daisy? What you doing? Are you sleeping? I know you're so sleepy. You're what we call the sleepy beepy. What's going on? Uh-oh. I think game's broken. Hey, the game recovered. Good job, game. I think I clicked on the Dragon Hawk to leave, and it glitched. I don't know what happened. Yeah, so Benediction is 1 stack. It needs to stack twice, for sure. Like, that's a change they need to make. And we'll open my notepad. Benediction has to stack twice. It has to. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how am I gonna get Light Burst? Like, what do you drop when you want to use Dominate Mind? It's actually criminal that you have to path through this. You have to spend 3 talent points to get 30 seconds Fear Bomb. 3 talent points, dude. For 10-second CDR. Like, it's crazy. Like, you're gonna have to drop, like, you could drop Holy Fire damage for sure. For Dominate Mind, you could drop... I don't think you want to drop Everlasting Light. Maybe it'll look different when I'm max level. I should get like 3 more talents.
Target.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd
I
become
need to
just like
target
my
something else.
Okay, so I did get like a third of a level when I did the random dungeon. So like that's reasonable. That's very reasonable.
I can't use that item yet. I need a target.
Peace, friend.
That bag's full.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
Man, these Scourge guys are weak as heck, dude.
I'm out of range.
So I am spec'd into Shadow or Death because I need something to pull. Like it's not completely lost. We do have a 10-second cooldown thing that we can tag mobs with. Cause like I was going in crazy trying to tag mobs with Holy Fire or Smite. It was making me so angry, like almost unreasonably angry. But I don't know. I think it was kind of reasonable to be angry because I'm like, you guys took away all my spells. Like, why are you doing this?
Too far away.
Like Druid and like Druid is almost unchanged. Like it's actually crazy. Like they lost Flourish. Like that's really all they lost, and like they didn't lose it. They just made it a 3-minute cooldown. Like, how about you make Evangelism a 3-minute cooldown and make it not stupid? Like the new Evangelism's so dumb, man. It's so stupid. It does like Power Word Radiance doesn't do enough healing to justify spamming it for 8 seconds. Like, I don't know. Can you get Pandemic? Uh, can you get Pandemic Atonement from spamming the Shadow Word Pain?
I don't have a target.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
I can't carry anymore.
Come get me.
I need to target something first.
So it's actually a huge damage increase having Apotheosis active compared to not. Like it's really large damage increase. Because before like 20% of your healing might be Holy Nova or damage might be Holy Nova.
Thank you. The scourge has diminished.
I don't know. I'd be surprised if it was
Whatever relics
10%
we
now.
need to support the sun
I gotta sell all my crap.
I have many, many wares.
What is this? That's a cosmetic, Warbound cosmetic. That's a pretty cool glaive.
Many farewells.
We will prevail.
Thank you, blah blah blah.
Take Eritor, champion. Thank you for your work.
Okay, so right now what we're doing is we're gathering some holy relics so that we can go back to the Sunwell and help the paladins keep the Sunwell going or something. So this is the Sylvanas dungeon? Windrunner's Spire?
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will
By
you
the Divine
choose?
Hymn while it's gathering? I think not taking that stupid Holy Nova talent is more damage. Like, it also lets you move.
I don't have a target.
I don't know, I feel like I got 15 or 20 Holy Novas out. Also, I should have chastised, then I could have been Holy Novaing on my way to the next pack. Like, it's stealthy, gets you more Holy Fires if you...
Verisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has...
Holy cow, I
overtaken
have a
it now.
tank who's actually pulling everything. I'm so happy.
Can't use that item yet.
But I'm on my way to the next pack, and I'm able to Holy Nova.
We need a target. I need to target something first. It's still recharging.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I don't know, I feel like in low keys, it might be more damage to not take bursting light burst.
We need a target. I need to target something first.
Well, that dragon heart seems to have
Like, it's
started
only a
moving.
1 second,
Close without a fight.
1 second cast versus this is 1.2, so you should be getting like 20% more Holy Novas than than Smites. So there's gonna be some swirlies that drop. Oh, dang it. It's gonna be deadly if you get firestormed and you're the healer. Like, anyone else can get hit, but if you get hit, you're probably in trouble.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also
use that item
ferocity
yet.
itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next one.
Are you a-sleeping? Are you a-sleeping, girl? She's my baby. Oh my goodness, she's my baby, isn't she?
It's not ready yet.
Sinu Amanore. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to
Still
the task,
recharging.
including her life.
I can't use that
She
item
trained
yet.
with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything
This
else
tank
that
is a
belongs to
gamer.
her.
Like, he's already practicing a route. Like, it's crazy. I guarantee you I've gotten more damage out of Holy Nova. Like, I think it's a net damage increase. Like, you're getting more until you have a heavy haste. I mean, it also reduces your GCD, right? So, like, you get so many more Holy Nova casts. So what's 1.2 times 4 would be, it's like 5 seconds per, it's, I can't cast Renew on myself, this game sucks. My biggest complaint is that Benediction only has one stack. Like, so you can't save Benediction ever. Like, you get Benediction, you need to spend it. Otherwise, you can just get another one. And you'll waste a proc. I kind of want to understand how it works. I don't know if it's our random procs per minute or what. That's something I can look up maybe now.
I can't use that item yet.
I think I'm gonna save my apotheosis for um the trash because he's pulling everything. But man, I heal a tank in like 2 spells. That's pretty good.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come,
I
we
can't
have
use that
one
item
more
yet.
relic to find.
I do like how I get that 10% heal buff with lasting words still.
I need a target. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. I'm out of range.
Oh,
Recharging.
it's doing that stupid thing where it just casted those. I casted 2 blue holy words on myself because he was like out of range. Like I hate that. Like why did they change that? It used to be it just wouldn't cast. Like I don't want to. If I don't want to, like if I want to cast it on someone, I want to cast it on someone. If I don't, like like what the hell is that? Like why did they change? They changed that in War Within, and I thought it was dumb as hell. And it's so stupid. They're just
One of
it's
Valeria's
trying to make stuff
scouting
idiot
maps is
proof just
within.
makes me so mad. It's like
Seems to have called on
I'm of
ghosts
the
to
opinion they
defend
shouldn't even let you like
We'll need that map.
they should not even let you like if you have full health and you health stone it should use the health stone and it sucks to be you for being an idiot and health stoning at full health. Like I hate trying to make stuff idiot proof. It's just stupid, man.
It's still recharging.
I don't really understand why they do that kind of stuff. So this guy does like a blade storm thing and he jumps on people and I think the jump might be like dodgeable, but I'm not really sure. It's like a tank check, I think. This shaman seems like he's just been perma in danger. I don't know, it's really relaxing not having to be so stressed out about pyramiding. Having 2 stacks of it, 2 charges. Like, it very relaxing.
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll
I
use
like
these
this
relics
place.
to
I
return
love
peace
places
to
where
the
it's like you
spire.
kill all the trash and then you
Perhaps
like get to
then
do 2
my
bosses in a row. I
sisters
think
will
that's
return
those are
to
kind
me.
of fun type dungeons.
There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it
Daisy,
to
you
rest.
are like heavy on my neck, baby. My neck has to hold you up. Who's just a sleeping girl? Okay, so she does cast it on one person, and they just need to get out. What does this do? So if you fail, you get the debuff, or you just get the debuff regardless?
I can't use that item yet.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
So, yeah, it's about a third of a... It's like 3 dungeons per level at level 84. So, it's probably like 5 per level at the higher levels. So, you gotta level to 81 before you can do a dungeon, at least on beta. Then you gotta do... Hi, Daisy. Ugh. You're just a baby. So if it's 3 dungeons per level for the first 5 levels, that's 15. Then if it's 5 dungeon level per level for the next 5 levels, that's 25. So like 40 dungeons to max level if each dungeon is taking 15 minutes divided by 4. I don't know, in theory 10 hours you could level through dungeons. Maybe 10 hours to level through dungeons. I think dungeon leveling is pretty good. Enter the Lights Hope Chapel. Is this the chapel? There's no shot the chapel is on top of this, is there? What is going on? Enter Lights Hope Chapel. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. Maybe it is that little that church. And it goes into the wall. Or maybe it's over here. So maybe it's in the crypt. No, there's just a bunch of dead guys down here. This doesn't look like a chapel to me, guys. This looks like a ziggurat. Are you a sleeping girl? You look like a sleeping girl. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I'm dumb.
It's still recharging.
My initial thought was right. I'm just an idiot. Didn't check
Can't use
inside
that item
there.
yet. It's not ready
Is this
yet.
where I love cathedrals?
It's still recharging.
They're so pretty. Alright,
Too
so
far away.
Paladin's beer.
I can't use that item yet.
I forgot that statue was here.
So I was looking at this
Uther was the
prayer of
first
mending
and
thing.
greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit.
I don't know how it works exactly. So I think the only way that we're going to be able to talent into CC, I don't know, it seems like a huge investment just to get these should be flipped. That would be good.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers. Crom defended the people
Yes,
of
the good one, the new one.
The relic is a smithing
Kind
hammer,
of.
not a
They're both
weapon.
new, but I've done the other one more times. I've done this 3 times, I think.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Okay, so what? No, they did the first pull with a different healer. Dang it, I wanted to make the video out of this one.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
I'm out of range.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, snake. Let's make an example of you.
Ah! I'm getting chaos bolted.
That is all.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Oops. So the choke point at the first thing, you have to get the interrogation. Then you can pull first boss. I was just too efficient and too fast and too strong. Where's my dude?
Let's make an example of you.
Little doggy. She's a sleeping girl. She's a sleeping girl. Where's my baby? She's a sleeping girl. So pretty. Every day.
Ah, you mongrels.
So this is the heal check here. I think it was called Nibbles spits on the target, inflicting fire damage for 30 seconds. Huh. Okay.
The world still needs defense.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. You're late. Clock in. It's not ready yet.
Yes. Stay the course.
How is anyone supposed to solo this? What happens if one of our party members doesn't get here in time? We got 30 seconds. Well, this isn't the YouTube video for it. For 1,000 years. Entertain the stage. Ooh, I have not had this one. You're dancing. Let's go. Combo. Ah, this floor is slippery, guys. The floor is too slick.
It's still recharging.
This is my favorite one. I mean, I like the mop guy because I think that's the easiest, most turn your brain off situation, but
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
ah, the rowdy guy. Get out of here, patron dude. We only got 3 stars. Is it fixed time, or if you get 5 stars and fill the bar, do you skip some of the time? Maybe that's how it works. Yeah, so how fast you can do the RP definitely speeds it up.
Hey, you're getting
I
excellent
can't use
exposure
that
from
item
this.
yet.
Like, was Holy Nova a bait to people? Like, I don't understand like, I understand the renew logic, I understand, like, the heal logic. I don't understand this Holy Nova change logic, though. Like, was it a bait to be spamming Holy Nova? Was that just, like, a bait? Because, like, do they think Holy was overtuned for damage? Because you get to higher levels and you just can't do damage. Like, like a druid, like a good holy priest will do more damage than the average druid, but a good druid should tie holy priest damage. Like, are they upset that we have PI, so we have a damage buff? And I just don't get it. Okay, so that boss you have to take the barrels and blow them up with the abilities that he casts. And what does the Annihilator do again? Oh yeah, he throws an axe, and then you
Did you really think it would be this simple?
just a baby dog. She's just a baby. Let's see if I can't pull it all, baby. I am the tank. You guys don't know how to line of sight. It's so cringe. But everything's all spread out because you dummies don't know how to line of sight. Guys. Ooh, I got hit by the ball. What does it do? Let's divine him. I got hit by the ball again. Look at all the debuffs on me. I got 5 debuffs on me. I don't know. I wish I could take Lightweaver. The thing about Archon is it has reduced cast time on Prayer of Healing. Like, that's like really good. It's such a long cast, especially with low haste, which is what Holy like runs in raid. And it also has instant cast Prayer of Healings with your Surge of Light.
Strike them down. If they follow, I'll have your head.
I don't understand how this monk takes so much damage. So I think you do want to... Ah, man. I'm just not going to pull in for this pull. I don't necessarily think it'll be faster. Dang it! My Benediction procced before I casted Benediction, then so it got consumed. Like, that's really bad, man. Having no room for, like... It's just like, you got Benediction, you better cast it, otherwise your Prayer of Mending will proc it again and you'll lose it. Like... It's like doubling the healing, it's like... So... Flash heal does like 8k healing, and if you multiply a Cosmic Ripple by 5, it's like 8k healing. So it's like doubling, it like doubles your flash heal, plus doesn't it make it 30% more? So it's like... So I guess it's like 11k healing plus the 8, so it's like 21, it's like 20k healing. Like, that's nothing to sneeze at. It turns your flash heal essentially into a Holy Word Serenity, but it's not all on the same target, kind of. I think I do level from this dungeon. Let's divine him. Everyone's at like 70. That's like my favorite time to divine him. I don't like divine hymning when people are super low. But when they're like 70, it's a good time. Power funnel, what's this do? Oh, I didn't get to see. I mean, I assume it's just like a damage buff. But
I can't use that item yet.
so the last person, what did they do again? Oh yeah, it's a warlock, and you gotta
Long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell.
when she switches, she uses a warlock portal and then goes across the map.
Deprive the city of the power it craves.
I'm gonna try to heal the melee through because they're gonna take the portal or they're just gonna chase her down. And I want it to go off. I'm not doing damage.
I will end you.
So now she places the gateway. And then this is what's gonna happen is maybe everyone's gonna die. Okay, so I did see what that paladin did. So it looked like he took the gateway, did a couple bits of damage, then left. So, like that's the fight. Cool.
The void storm frightens the city for good reason.
Hi, Sleepy Beepy. Hi, Sleepy Beepy girl. Should we go outside and play with your toy? Do you want to go play with the toy outside? Want to play with the toy? Rah, 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 rah. Oh, she's got me. Cheetah got me. Cheetah got me. I got her teeth. I got her face. Oh no, she's got me. Alright, one more relic. So I'll complete this quest. And I'll look at my talents. So
Marad was known for his skill in combat.
alright, I'll spec
His
back into
relic is a
30-second
meditation crystal.
freaking Holy Nova. The worst talent in the game.
I can't use that item yet.
I don't know anyone who could possibly like this change. It's actually just a turbo nerf. Enter Lights Hope Chapel. Am I not in Lights Hope Chapel?
It's still recharging.
Enter Lights Hope Chapel. I swear I'm in Lights Hope Chapel.
I can't use that item yet.
What a stupid quest.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Sanctum of Light. So where's Lights Hope Chapel if this is not Lights Hope Chapel?
It's still recharging.
Oh my goodness. You want down? You want down? You can get down. She gets down.
The stories of these paladins since I was a child.
Okay, so I had to
There was a
leave the
legend,
chapel.
Immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example.
Erator.
Most revered paladin.
But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
May the light give you strength. You can always count
I
on
bet you
me.
we go back to the Sunwell
We will accomplish
at the
much
Scarlet
together.
Monastery, eh?
Crusade. You of all people want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Okay.
Carry on.
I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty.
Yo, I should
and
make
it
a...
responds to
If I
one's
do a good job
conviction.
on my cosplay for Anduin, I
But
don't
the
know, I could
light
see this guy
cannot
being a cool
distinguish
cosplay.
between love and hatred.
I mean, he just has the priest.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts
This is a
according
tier
to
set
Light's
from the
will.
priests.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings
It's a
of
lot more
fellowship
challenging
and
of a
protection
sewing
into
job, I
something
think,
you and
than
I recognize so clearly
the
as
Anduin
evil.
one. I feel like my Anduin
The
sew job is
Scarlet
not that
Crusade
hard.
was founded by a paladin
I saw them as my own misjudgment manifest. Perhaps I still do. Okay.
I will hide in shadows. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders.
You got a bone, good girl.
It will be
You ate that bone
to
good,
reclaim
Daisy.
them.
Okay. Enter the Scarlet Monastery. I got rested XP, let's go. We're gaming. So I can get more top. Okay. I don't know if I have this flight path. I guess I'll get it.
How are you?
Alright, I didn't.
See you around.
This is a cool quest line. Like, I don't always, like, you know, it's about priests, you know? Meet Fowl inside the monastery.
I can't use that item yet.
Oh. I don't know why I wanted to kill those guys, but I did. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take the puppy out.
Oh, I'm sorry. You scare me. You scare me. You scare me. Oh, thank you. Ready to go outside? Wanna go outside? We should go outside. Wanna go outside? Come on. Let's go. We'll go outside.
So I guess I can talk about my overall opinions about
Come on, Daisy.
Holy again. So, I kind of like Benediction. I like having a buffed um thing. What I don't like about it, I kind of wish Benediction and Surge of Light were the same proc. So like Like if benediction was like something like your Surge of Light also procs has a higher chance to proc when you get benediction. I think that'd be kind of cool. But I mean, for Archon, it doesn't make as much sense. But I mean, that's just kind of what I'm thinking about benediction. Um, I don't like the benediction only having one charge. It can only stack up to one time. So when you get benediction, like you can get 3 benedictions in 10 seconds. Like I'm pretty sure like that's the most I've ever seen. So the moment you get benediction in a raid, you're gonna need to cast um, flash heal. So I don't like that. I wish that Daisy, what are you doing? I wish that benediction. Uh, yeah, I just want it to stack twice, because then you could like pool your charges. So like a lot of times in the 10 seconds leading up to a big damage event, there's no damage going out. Like sometimes there's like a little bit of damage going out, and then the big damage event happens. But a lot of times it's like people are topped fully, and then like something big happens, right? So like you could pool a couple cosmic ripples um, with your benedictions, and then what I really don't like is like you could like min max things where it's like if you have like let's say you have 20 seconds left on um uh Holy Word Serenity before it has 2 charges, and there's 10 seconds before the boss is about to do big damage. Well, what you might want to do, I don't know how much Cosmic Ripple is going to be healing. It doesn't seem like it's that big of a heal. It really doesn't. Like I think it's supposed to do 50% more, so like you'll be doing 20,000 healing with a benediction if you count the like 11,000 from Prayer of Healing, and then like the 10 or 11,000 from your Cosmic Ripple, because your Cosmic Ripple is almost equal to a Flash Heal. Um, I think it's closer to. I think Prayer of Healing is closer to like 20,000. So like casting Benediction Flash Heals to get Lightweaver to cast big Lightweaver Prayer of Healings, I that might be a thing. Um, I struggle to think that Lightweaver is going to outpace Divine Image though, because the Divine Image pet, I don't know. I think in raid it's like 5% healing in War Within, so I struggle to believe that more Prayer of Healings will outpace that. But it also provides damage, so yeah, I don't think Prayer of Healing, Lightweaver will outpace that. Um, in the Priest Discord, I was talking to people about it, and they said Lightweaver seems like it's going to be an Archon only thing, which could be possible. So like Oracle is going to be the Prayer of Mending spec, and Archon is going to be the Prayer of Healing spec, where Prayer of Mending is less important for Archon, obviously because you get number one, you have one charge. Number two, um, you don't do upfront healing with Prayer of Healing. It's just a healing in the future button as an Archon. Good girl. Get that toy. So I have a Lammy hanging from the ceiling, and it's just on a leash, hanging from the ceiling, and so she tries to like murder it, gets her energy out. I gotta start waking up earlier because it's starting to get too cold to walk her at night. Like I can only walk her in the day. I didn't walk her today. So she's got all this energy. And she's been laying on my lap for like an hour or like 2 hours. But she's so little. I mean, like it. She really can go 3 days without a walk before she starts to be a menace to society. And I take her on like a 30-minute walk. So after she gets a walk, she's like dead tired because it's it's like a walk for me, but it's like a run for her because like every one of my steps is like 7 of her steps. So she has to go um like I don't go as fast as I can, but I walk kind of fast. So it's like she really gets a workout, you know.
Get that toy, Daisy. Get it.
Anyways, so having 2 charges of prayer of mending feels really, really, really good. Like really, 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 really good. So it should make it so you don't miss any prayer of mending casts in a boss fight. Like it's very easy to make sure that you don't waste them. Um, I do want them to make 2 charges prayer of mending baseline for Archon as well. Cause why is Riptide? Riptide is a perfect um like um example of a prayer of mending and Riptide are like the same spell. They really are super super close. But Riptide has 2 charges, and then when you play Farseer, Riptide has 3 charges. So why shouldn't Prayer of Mending have 2 charges at all times? If Holy is supposed to be the easy mode healer, which is that's what Blizzard wants, they've taken away all our spells so that we have the least number of spells of anyone. If they want us to be the easy mode healer, make make it easier for Archon priests. Like Archon, like it is a hard skill to cast Prayer of Mending on cooldown every single time, and it's your only movement global, your only one. So you better have to move exactly every 9 seconds because the 9 seconds is going to come up. You're going to have to cast Prayer of Mending, and then you can't hold it for like 3 seconds on either side. Like when you're Oracle, you can hold Prayer of Mending for 3 seconds or cast it 3 seconds earlier. And when you have a swirly landing on you, but when you have no, there's no leeway when there's only one charge. So it's really unfun, and you no longer have renew. So you just have um prayer of mending. That's your only movement spell unless you have a surge of proc, which you can guarantee surge of light procs with Halo. So it's not like you're completely down bad, but so but it's just so stupid to me that um why does Riptide get to be 2 charges and Prayer of Mending doesn't, and then they get the 3 charges of Riptide, so you like literally it's like a really good movement global for Shaman as a Farseer. Um, so that's the number one change I want. I think that's a very reasonable change. I don't think it like changes the tuning of Holy Priest. I think it just makes the gameplay a lot easier. And they want Holy Priest to be the easy mode healer. So you dang well better make it so that people have ability to move. Because that's Holy's number one weakness, I think, right now. I mean, they're squishy. Like, that's a pretty big weakness. But, yeah, so. The second thing I want to ask for is I want heal to be a choice node with Prayer of Healing. If I want to be a single target healer, okay, so 6 out of 8 dungeons usually. Sometimes it's 5 out of 8. Sometimes it's 4 out of 8. I don't think it's ever 3 out of 8 where you don't need AOE healing. But 6 out of 8 dungeons you're going to need AOE healing, and 2 out of 8 of those dungeons might be a single target healing check for the highest heal check in the dungeon. And I want to be able to use heal for single target healing checks. I would love to be able to spec Lightweaver, spec heal, and be a single target baller. In raid, there are some fights where there are debuffs, they go out on 2 players at a time, right? So I would love in raid for a fight like that for progress purposes. It's probably not the max HPS, but it's probably the best for your team's progress to play a single target healing spec. Some fights you don't have enough AoE healing. Some fights you don't have enough single target healing. So to allow Holy to to switch to like maybe you're playing disc for AoE fights and then there's a single target fight that's particularly challenging from some specific debuffs. Well, maybe you don't have a holy paladin, or maybe your holy paladin is just not able to handle it by themselves. Well, then you have the holy priest who can step in and do some triage healing or spot healing, depending on what you want to call it, and your team will just be so much better off. So, like for example, So the first day of Soul Hunter's progress, I played AoE healing for the first like 20 minutes, and then the second, and then like the remaining 3/4 of the raid, what I did was I played Lightweaver heal spec, and I focused heavily on healing the people with the debuff. That was my entire goal. Keep the people with the debuff alive so that they can get repetitions and practice using the debuff without extra stress from being low health, and they'll be able to soak the things and get the dispels off. Like so it removes some brain load on people when they don't have to worry about living when they're trying to learn a new mechanic. And that's the kind of thing that heal is good for. So people would say, "Oh, you never used heal in raid." It's like, okay, guys, come on. Like you can use heal in raid. You certainly can use heal in raid. You can use heal in raid. You could heal all of heroic without casting a single prayer of healing, and you would do just you could parse 85, 90%. Like I guarantee it. They say, "Oh, well, you never use heal." Okay, well, another example of using heal. On Nexus King, there is phase one, everyone is together. And then there's a phase where you go on the platforms, 10 people, 10 people. Okay, so when it was 10 and 10, that phase of the fight was not super, super challenging from an HPS standpoint. Like, you had 3 healers on the fight, so one healer would be healing by themselves, and the other 2 healers would be on the other side. I was on the side where there's 2 healers. Come, come, come. I know. It's stream time. You're stuck hanging out with Daddy in the office. Such a shame. So tough to be a little dog. Okay, so I'll queue for the dungeon.
We should join Eretor inside.
So I think that's my last break, and I'll try to play for like 2 hours or so without a break.
Honor to you. May your heart be true.
This place has seen better days when it was truly the Church of the Light originally under Satan and Alexandros. It did much good in Lordaeron, but the crusade was misled over time into hatred of the other, which has guided their actions for the decades. Okay, the Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its for its evil purposes for decades. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We are here to get the relics and to help the Sunwell. Um, but while we're here, let's cleanse the place of the dark influence. Okay.
Until next time.
Leaders of the Crusade channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you know, as you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We put them. Okay. So this is all to give the paladins. Well, there's another dude here. Oh no, I got queue for the dungeon. I'm doing this quest first. Holy Nova. You know, if Holy Nova was a cast, but it just mega damage, I could get behind that. Like, I could totally get behind that. But as it stands, being the instant cast, not doing much damage, it's just so cringe, dude. It's so cringe.
Wait, I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and
Is this like a follower dungeon, or these are real people? Okay, we got the Gleaming Falcon.
Long before the Crusade's hatred, perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
It's still recharging.
This is kind of interesting. They're calling this like an outside zone.
The light will choose a new leader for our country.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this.
Eretor, the light may empower its followers, but the morals
Did I get a
and
new
ethics
quest?
of this force come from
Defeat
within
the
each
Scarlet
of us.
People. There are no Scarlet People.
It's still recharging.
Where are the Scarlet People to defeat? Did my party members just kill them all? So it's 5% per dude
Can't
we
use
kill.
that item yet.
Thunderclap makes me RP walk. Whoa.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
Intruders. So the time has come to die for the crusade.
I need to target something first.
I got the tag, I'm leaving.
Wait, I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't
I
give
can't
my
use
life.
that item.
Whoa.
Well,
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
It's still recharging.
Who will teach them the light's
It's not ready
dictates?
yet.
This quest is kind of
Can't use
beans.
that item yet. It's still recharging.
Maybe I do a dungeon and then come back and hopefully there's some mobs for me to kill.
It's not ready yet.
But this quest is beans because it's like you're not
I don't have a target.
the ohs they want me.
You heathens dare disturb my communion.
Smite Torrent, that's kind of a cool spell. Like it just does no damage, man. Like 7,000?
I need to target something first.
It gets undertuned so badly. One more kill, then I win. 1, 2, 3. I don't really want to run that far back.
It's not ready yet.
Alright, I got it.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
How may I help you?
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
Alright, we're going to Silvermoon. No way, a priest has a portal? When am I gonna get portals, dude? Give me a portal. I want portals.
I will hide in shadows no longer.
Distribute the relics to blah blah blah. Okay.
Eretor,
I get the
did not
drift.
mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell.
Oh, I can't go there. That's not what I want. I don't want to die. Can I open these doors? How do I get in? Is there an opening below, perhaps? Alright, I'm turning off the Sunwell sound. It's too much. Take the sword. No way the cow gets a relic. He does get a relic. A holy cow. No way this guy. Anduin? You got short hair now, Anduin. What's going on with you? They are resolute in their defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics may will bolster us for a time. Ooh, a mount. Wait. What do you mean? Relinquish Scarlet Charger. This thing's cool. Why can't I use it? It's just not in the game? Is it only Paladin or something? Only Paladins? Okay, I think we have failed Erator. In my attempts to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Desco. I did not see him in the vanguard. Tyrius told me that he may be in Hammerfall, provided aid to the displaced. So I gotta go to Sunwalker Desco in Hammerfall. Oh, okay, you're just gonna teleport me? Well, if this Antolis Foul guy is our guide instead of Khadgar, I'm totally cool with that. He's one of my favorite characters.
Where's Daisy? You got a bone. Oh my goodness. Good girl with a bone.
Aid people in Hammerfall for the recovery. Aid people in Hammerfall for the recovery. Tailor supplies, butcher supplies, leatherwork supplies, bower supplies. He is unbandageable.
But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsus tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse.
Goodbye.
I would have liked to meet
Oh,
the man
what?
during that time.
Oh no. Wait a second.
Greetings, traveler.
So I can just aggro all the rats and then teleport out?
I don't have a talkie.
Do I get XP for killing the rats?
We're shaped by the events
I'm at
of our
21.
lives. We
You get
can
3% per
choose
rat.
how we will live
Can I bandage the peon this time?
What type of paladin do
Nope.
you want to be, Eritor? What type of person?
Cockroaches.
Want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the void.
Dang it.
I'm glad to hear it. Now help me brace this beam before it slips.
I can't attack that.
What do you need?
So bandaging the peons does nothing. How do I make a note? A humble servant quest. I'm in the Sylvanas one again. Ooh, is there a third dungeon perhaps? Nope, only two. So maybe two of them are leveling dungeons and the rest of them are max level dungeons? Ooh, they're almost done. Sweet. I get the fat XP.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within.
Just casting Smite in AoE is, it feels so bad, man. I know I'm not doing that much damage anyways, but like it just feels so bad. Why I gotta cast Smite in AoE? It's the dumbest thing. Like Farseer, like no, don't tell me that Holy Priest damage was OP last expansion. There's no shot. There's no shot they actually believe that. Like Farseer was crazy. Like you could do 5 mil DPS in a pack or something on Farseer. I mean, I could maybe do that in a huge pack, but like on every pack, on like a 7 mob pack, you could do 5 mil, and you need like 20 mobs to do 5 mil as holy. Like holy damage was not OP at all. So I get these two holy fires out. No apotheosis. Is he taking reduced damage? Okay, so the ads while they're out, he cannot be killed. So every ad has to die. Okay, so the shield wall is bugged. Let's read about shield wall. When he reaches 66 and 33% health, he howls with Rowling Bellows, summoning a war party to battle. Okay, this is definitely a bug. Dude is taking 1% damage. I guess I can start writing the bug report now. So the shield wall debuff did not on the boss was not removed when his summoned minions died. I think it could be because he hit 33% during the first too close to when he hit 66%. We had to damage him down from 30% to 0 while doing 1% of our damage because he had the shield wall buff. Okay. Now I'll help again.
Hi, Chino. Oh, it's my Chino. She's named Daisy. She's my Chino. What you doing? What you doing? Are you being silly? Are you being silly? You look silly to me. You look kinda silly to me. Oh, you give kisses? Oh, kisses. Thank you. You give such good kisses. You give such good kisses. You give such good kisses. You get the kisses. Alright, you can get down. Do you need another bone? Why don't you try to eat your rawhide bone? You just don't like the rawhides as much as the other ones. Get your bone. You okay? Thank you.
Oh, 60 seconds on Touch of Death. Touch of Death is gonna save us so much time.
I don't have a card. It's still
We've done it.
recharging.
One last task remains.
The reason I liked this place, like, is because there's one boss right after the other, but... So this guy is an archer, and he,
Peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Oh, my, um, my cast spire moved. That was kind of lame.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Am I almost 66 or 86? I want to get max level. Maybe I can do the rest of the dungeons.
It's not ready yet.
You scumbag cockroaches. Yes, I got more rats. That's what I find fun about doing like open world content, is pulling as much stuff as I possibly can. It's my goal in life.
I can't use that item yet.
Blood and thunder. Dabu.
Dabu.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
I can't use that item yet. Ah! It's still recharging.
What are you looking for? For the whole.
I might be able to talk to this last guy before the key pops. I'm just gonna take it. Yes, yes, it's the good one. It's the new one. The one I still need to do a video for. Okay. Can do it now.
Busier than usual.
Okay, please like the video. Okay, so there's... You have to interrogate 4 spies at the beginning. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here, I'm gonna pull everything, and I'm gonna come up. Where is my tank? Who is my tank? He followed me. I was expecting him to pull up here, but it's okay.
It's still recharging.
Divine him. Apotheosis is over. Are you running away?
Busier than usual here. We need to act fast.
I think we might be able to finish the pull. MDI pull, baby.
Busier than usual here. We need to act fast.
Oof. That's cool. It's got a Spirit of Redemption timer. I didn't know that. Okay, I think that they can handle the rest of this pack by themselves. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go.
We need to get closer.
There's a guy up top here. He needs to be interrogated. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the healer job. So like while your group is fighting, you're gonna interrogate the snitches. And the snitch is like usually right here, but sometimes he's like over there.
I can't use that item yet.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
It's not ready yet.
Can you interrogate while you're being attacked? You cannot. Guys, team! Team! Why are you over here, bro? Team!
I can't use that item yet.
Team! What are you doing?
It's too far away.
Is there... Oh! Interesting. There's 5 snitches, but you only need to interrogate 4. And there's a disco party in here. At least we're not going to be missing count. Okay, if I keep pulling, they might kick me. For sure, like the number one thing I get kicked for is pulling for the tank and they get mad. See, I just got a proc of my benediction while I literally like I had the buff for 4 seconds and I procced benediction. Like it's bad. That does need to be adjusted. Like if they want to keep holy shit like it is, they need to add a thing for benediction. And now I'm sitting here smiting like an idiot. Now I'm sitting here smiting like an idiot. I hate smiting. What is this, bleed? Crimson glaive. So it looks like that dot like jumps onto people, multiple people.
I don't have a target.
Guys.
Let's make an example of you.
This is not the video one, I don't think. So I think the play is you open on the a big boss.
Flee the flame. Naughty little nibble.
So destabilize is when you get nibbles to 20%, she turns to destabilization. And so then she's taking double damage. So you don't really want to what's this look like? A druid staff mob kind of.
My sight remains vigilant.
Okay, so the next boss has like well, this isn't a boss. This is like a RP event. So you go, you talk to this guy, you say you're ready to work.
We will have justice.
Then you get assigned a job. There's 4 different jobs. One job is you take these this food and you bring it to the patrons. So I'm going to be serving food to people. So I'm going to wait for a patron to spawn. The second job is you got to kick these rowdy guys to out the club. Okay, somebody wants cheese, so I'm going to get cheese. Go serve them the cheese. Get some more cheese. It looks like there's 2 people assigned to the food. Like, the food is a little bit more difficult. I'm stunned though. So there's 2 waiters. I think there's 1 or 2 bouncer. I think there's 1 bouncer, 2 waiters. What is this? Then there's 1 guy who just stands in the middle and dances, and then there's a guy who like gets the broom and sweeps. The faster you complete this event, I'm not sure what happens if your timer gets to 0, but I've seen it be completed. I've seen it be completed with like 1 minute left, so I think we're kind of on pace. And you're filling up the experience bar when you're giving people wine and stuff. So you get the 5-star buff.
Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
It feels so bad not having a, like, it was so simple. When you have to do AoE damage, you press Holy Nova. When you have to do single target damage, you press Holy Fire. Now it's like, I feel like I might bind the, whatever the hell that spell's called. They call it extra action button spell or something. Single target assistant. So it's so stupid that it won't even cast Holy Fires. That's really lame. 1 button rotation is borked for Holy, apparently. So that boss, he like summons these kegs, and you have to take the keg and put the red circle on it to destroy the keg. I think the keg probably explodes. It's like a bomb, I think. Don't really know.
I can't use that item yet.
Come far. I think you pull up to this woman. Ah! I was in the fire circle. Oh! Maybe the warlocks have a spell they have to be interrupted that summons this Doom Guard?
Target.
I do enjoy having a battle res. There's 2 battle reses in this group. I've done like 10 dungeons and they've all had like not 2 battle reses.
Strike them down. If they
So this
fall,
Fellmaster
I'll have your
Luceski guy is a mini boss, but I dang, I failed to heal him.
I can't use that item yet. I'm out of range.
Let's divine him here. Just give Rhapsody back, guys. Just give Rhapsody back. It actually infuriates me. Like I'm angry. I'm so angry. You took away salvation. You took away you took away Apotheosis proc. You took away everything. And now you're taking away my damage. My damage, is that all that makes me valuable? That's the only thing that makes me valuable. AFK.
I need to target something first. It still recharges. I can't use that item yet.
Like, it's not even that much damage. It's like 30% damage, like, if you're, like, going hard on Holy Nova. It's 30%. It's not like... So, I mean, if we have to smite instead of Holy Nova, I feel like we'll do... I don't know. It's just so bad, man. I'm back.
I don't have a target. Not ready yet. It still recharges.
So I pulled some casters, so I'm gonna try to keep aggro. It says, oh, they changed targets. This game sucks, man. I wish there was damage meters in this game so badly now.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell.
It ends here, Lithio.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Then taste mine.
Nobody knows about the portal. So this boss, they get to a certain percent or something, then they put the green circles on you and spawn the imps. Then they teleport away with their Warlock Gate, and then you want to wait until they put their circle thing on the ground, which will
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason.
Cool, 86. 4 more levels and I'm captain. Maybe there's more dungeons. It's possible I unlocked a new dungeon though. Not yet. How big is my powered shield in terms of percent health? 4,700 damage. And we have 173. It's a 3% health shield. That sucks. And I can no longer cast it on my... I can no longer cast Power Word Shield. Who the hell was complaining that they had to cast Power Word Shield? Who the hell said, oh, let's just get rid of Power Word Shield? Like, let's get rid of Power Word Shield. Let's do that. That sounds good. Like, a great idea. Like, come on, man. Why? Like, I don't use Power Word Shield maybe 5 times in a dungeon. Like, if that. But sometimes there's nothing for me to do, so maybe I can prep with the Power Word Shield. You know, there, like it's like I'm worried about the next AOE coming, so I'm gonna give someone a Power Word Shield. It's gonna give them 10% health. So, or on the darkness. Let's look at the darkness, the dungeon. Dark Flame Cleft, the darkness. Shadow Blast. This was the hardest hitting ability in the game. And I guarantee you that there were times when me using Power Word Shield on the person saved their life. And now I don't have that ability. Like why don't I get Power Word Shield? Why? Like so bullshit, man. Okay, so what am I doing? Tailing supplies? I would like to like now that I kind of 1/3 understand the dungeon Murder Row. So it's an interrupt boss.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming.
I have no spells, man. It's so dumb. Why do I have no spells? I think I might be able to get the axe and stuff before I join this dungeon.
It's still recharging.
Dang it, it's Sylvanas dungeon.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I'm smiting like an idiot. Now there's one target, so I want to hold Holy Nova. I cast one Holy Nova that pull. That is so cringe, dude. I get fucking bullshit,
Sylvanas
man.
didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
That's the kind of pull you'd cast 20 Holy Novas. As long as people are topped, you'd be just spamming Holy Nova. And now I have to spam stupid smite.
I need to target something first.
I hate smite. You know, some people hate renew. I hate smite. I hate smite so much as holy priest. I absolutely despise it. They freaking took away renew. Kept making me cast smite now, man. Like, I don't mind casting smite on single target because it's like the most damage. I don't mind that. But in AoE, it just feels so incredibly bad casting smite. Time to cast some smites. In that situation, it actually was like probably the right thing to do, even if I had Holy Nova thing.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I don't have a target.
She's casting Pulsating Shriek. Like, this is really the only way to practice healing, is pull everything.
Hey, Daisy, went up? Up? Good girl. Do you want in the box? Here, let's get in the box. Let's get in the box. She's in the box.
I can't attack that target.
Well, now you won't fall. Isn't that nice? Not to fall?
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
I can't use that item yet.
So I don't think my tank's been here before.
Oh, she's asleep. She's asleep. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? She loves sleeping. I love when you're sleeping. You just sleeping? You want to scratch it? You're just a baby.
Was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
She's just got this little face and she's sleeping.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. I can't attack them. I need a target.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Oh no! I thought I had GS ready. I did not.
It's still recharging.
That's okay, they all despawn. If you're gonna pull one pack at a time, you don't need a healer. What do you guys? Why am I even here?
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
And it's got this stupid tech where if somebody's out of line of sight, it just heals you with the... Like, I have it mouse overed on this other guy, and... like, just don't cast the spell. Like, it's fine when it's prayer of mending. Like, that's kind of fine.
It's still recharging.
But, like... if it's a blue Holy Word Serenity... Like, it feels so bad when you just cast Serenity on yourself. Oh, look at that! GS has... Why are these turned red? What's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this?
It's not ready yet.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Alright, we're doing one pull at a time. We got a DK.
I can't use that item yet.
I need a spec into life grip.
It's still recharging.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
I've never gotten this thing. Oh, you drop a fire pole.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
It's still recharging.
Who's just a baby? Oh my
We have
goodness.
one more relic to find.
Who's just a baby? Are you just a baby? Am I messing with you? Master's so mean. You just trying to sleepin'. You just trying to sleepin' and I won't let you sleepin'.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
It looks like we're lost.
It's not ready
We just
yet.
went in a circle. Oh no.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
So the conduit takes you back to the center.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
So,
Still recharging.
I mean, now that I have less spells, I guess I can bind feather to something.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
I don't think the, I think the ability to just reduce your cooldowns while moving, like I would have gotten 2, or 3 Holy Novas off while I was getting in position to Holy Nova and hit everyone.
Maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Not to mention I'd be able to get more chastises out, because like while you're traveling from pack to pack, you can spam Holy Nova. I'm gonna hide behind the wall and divine him. Death Knight, how about you make yourself useful and grip some stuff, eh? Would be good.
I'm out of range. I need a target. I need to target something first. Not ready yet.
So this boss, I bet you that you could like stealth through this room and then kill that guy, and then you could do the trash on the boss, but I don't know. I guess you'd probably only want to do that with a, like if mage still is funnel next patch.
I don't have a target.
We've done it. One last task remains.
I'm getting kind of tired. I've been streaming for a while with 2 breaks.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then
I wonder if I can
my
get
sisters
get
will
knocked
return
off.
to me.
I wonder. We're gonna try.
There,
He's gonna
the
jump
restless
and knock
heart
us
that
back.
haunts us.
Is this wall
Please,
knock
lay
backable?
it to rest.
Oh, it didn't even hit me. What do you mean?
I need a target.
At last, spirits
That was
linger
fun.
within these halls have found peace.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
I've asked the sons of Lothar to bring us to meet us in the burning steeps near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover.
Until next time.
Alright, let's go.
May light.
Are you sleeping? You're sleeping. Here, let me close the box up. Zip the box up. There you go. Now you're sleeping in the box. You're sleeping in the box, aren't you?
There you are. Foul. Why'd you bring us back to this desolate
Oh
place?
goodness, she is sleeping.
My life for the Alliance.
Stay strong.
Kill 16 soldiers. Burn 6 banners.
Goodbye. Keep their weapons sharp.
Defeat Margok. Banners burned, soldiers slain, and then Margok.
They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth. Get with the times.
I missed?
Light bless you.
I missed! Oh.
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
How much XP do these guys give? Is it like good XP? Or is it no
Dark
XP?
Horde seem as traumatized by this battle as the sons
No
of
XP.
Lothar. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
I can't use that item yet.
I don't want to kill the puppies.
Greetings.
Margak. Ooh, an actual... The one mob who's not like no level.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield. After Anduin Lothar fell in battle,
It's still
my
recharging.
father rallied the Alliance to victory.
It's not ready yet.
One more banner.
The Horde
Oh,
was
she's a
behind this
daisy.
dark past long ago.
Are you scratching?
If only everyone here had
What are you
come
doing? What are you doing?
Stay strong. Keep your weapons sharp. Stay strong. Goodbye. Keep your weapons sharp.
Meet Kurthan at the Blackrock Mountain. Okay.
To the entrance of Blackrock Spire, champion. He's tracked down.
Is there a quest here? I feel like there could be.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Well met. Been a while, hasn't it? No. See you around. Fly high, but keep your heel. The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons.
Kill
Seems like a good
Nargosh,
chance to smash things
weapon
up
rack
if you ask
destroyed,
me. Let me know if you want me to join in the
and
fun.
kill stone guards.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
Oh, hi, Daddy. Is Daddy up here? Is Daddy upstairs? Wanna go see? You wanna go see Daddy? You wanna go see Daddy? Oh my goodness! Daddy's here.
To be something
Is
he
Daddy
hasn't
up?
told me about this relic.
Daisy, it was just a kitty. Daddy's still sleeping. It was just a kitty. Daddy's still sleeping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it was just a kitty.
It's not ready yet. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Looks like a piece of an old shield.
I can't use that
Odd
item
for
yet.
him to be lugging that around.
It's still recharging.
Stone guards. Where are the stone guards? Are they like...
I can't use that item
I
yet.
haven't seen a single stone guard.
I'm out of range. It's not ready yet.
I've
I can't
studied
use
the
that
Second
item
War,
yet.
but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
It's still recharging.
I wonder if they live in the...
It's not ready
If
yet.
there are guys to... Oh, cool. I don't believe that's the case. So you just mount up and search for the minion guys? Like the minions are my bottleneck here. Got him.
I don't have a target.
What? He got the killing blow? I didn't get to loot him. I didn't get a loot because he got killing blow? I was like being nice. Why can't I loot? This is so stupid. Because you guys are all Alliance scumbags? Is that what's going on? I can't get loot. Alright, I'm doing a dungeon if it procs. I want to do the dungeon.
Both my parents left me to fight on this battlefield. I lost decades.
Like, I got the tag on that other one. I have 1 out of 8, guys. This is criminal. Got the tag on that. Did I get any tag? I didn't. This game sucks. There's another holy priest. A Russian one. Russian holy priest, but he's an Alliance scum. No, no, no.
I need to target something first.
I can't loot! Yes, okay, I can loot 1. Good, good, good.
I need a target.
The respawn rate is criminal on this. It's criminal. They just need to add more mobs in here. I didn't get. Why can't I loot him? Is Erator, when he gets the killing blow, does he just get the loot? Is Tyrillian's son just trolling me? I think that's what's happening. I'm being trolled. Two more, we can do it. I found one. You scumbag! Erator! You're trolling me! I knew it was Erator. This guy. He gets the killing blow, I get nothing. That's actually pretty funny. No! Erator! I know it's Erator. I know he's the one trolling. Oh, this is Nargosh. This isn't the car we want. Why doesn't Nargosh have a badge? He's like the leader. Shouldn't he have a badge to show the other people he's the leader? Man, I've needed two for like 5 minutes. Yes! I got XP. Do I get loot? Yeah, if I didn't have Shadow Word Death, I would be like really upset. Because I have... It's my only instant cast spell to get tags. You scumbag! Erator! I hate you! Erator kills the quest. Do recognition. Erator kills enemies and you are unable to loot them because I think Erator is getting the tag. This is pretty fun. I would like to do another dungeon though. That would be fun. Look, I'm the only one left. Erator, I swear, if you killing blow these guys. I did it. We finally did it. Let's get out of here, boys.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Cheers to safe journeys! There'll still be battles to fight. We'll meet again. Yeah, I thought you'd tap out before me.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Oh, I should be 87 before...
I'd never hear the end of it.
I'm gonna have to like level 3 characters in like 3 days.
Fight well, friend.
And one of them is an Invoker. What's my goal? The Horde Leader and kill troops. Oh man. Alright, I've killed 3 sergeants. Now I need to kill 15 troops. And I have a 10-second cooldown on my on my tag. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Maybe there's less competition. It looks like this is the place to be. No, I used my 10-second cooldown on a sergeant. Got him. We're specking out of that. No, they got him.
Need to get closer. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Honor to you.
I don't like you, Tor. You're stealing my tags. Got one. Oh, that didn't count? How do I only have 2? It must have been a sergeant.
I need to target something first. I can't use that item yet. I need a target. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I need to target something first. It's not ready yet.
Our enemies will fall.
Oh, good girl's got a bone. Good girl eats the bone.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. I need a target.
How am I still in the queue? Maybe I can get the last tag before 10 minutes.
It's still recharging.
Okay, this is the video, probably.
Busier than usual.
Like the video,
We need to act
please.
fast.
So the objectives in this place, you have to talk to the snitches. I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go over here and pull all this stuff. Alright, we'll go behind the pole. Monks just suck, man. All my monk tanks just die. He's a paladin? Well, that's just frustrating.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
So what is it? This is... So, Holy Words are 40-second cooldown as Oracle. That's pretty cool.
Can't use that item yet.
Okay, so we gotta interrogate this lady. What do you gotta say? And we have 3 out of 4 interrogated. So you have the option. You can go in that door, you can go in this door, or you can go up the stairs over here. It's just up to the group and the route.
Not ready yet. I can't use that item.
Ah, I fell.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
I don't have a target. It's still recharging.
Okay, this isn't the video, which is taking so long. I want it to be like a 15-minute video. There will be, I will high roll by the time I get to max level into a group that's fast and knows what they're doing from the tank standpoint. Because he's looking a bit confused. And we should certainly be pulling those 2 mobs onto this boss.
Let's make an example of you.
So I think you open, I guess you open on Nibbles. She starts with 40%.
Naughty little nibbles.
So she's casting the stabilization, which is a damage amp. So I really don't want to be doing healing if I can't help it.
Use the disguises and find the goods. Remain on guard.
It's not ready yet.
You're late. Clock in.
It's still
Lloyd and Sindora.
How are these people level 80? Ooh, level 90. Oh, cool.
We shall not falter.
I can't use it. It's not ready yet. It's too far.
Aldiel Shala.
It's still recharging.
Steak is like the least popular item, I swear. I mean, I say that and then
perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
I need a target.
So this boss, he summons some barrels, and then is this the boss? Yeah, it's the boss. He's just dying very quickly. So he's gonna summon some barrels, and then he's gonna put red circles on two people, and you have to kill the barrels with the red circle. You have to explode them. Then he summons 3 more barrels and he puts lines on them and shoots the lines at you. My group is doing good damage, it's just...
Can't use that item yet.
So this Windwalker told me that you get more dungeons at level 88. So in 2 levels I can get more dungeons.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
I'll level from this dungeon. I think I might break for dinner though.
It's still recharging.
Good girl, Daisy got a bone. I'm so proud of you. Good girl got a bone. Good girl.
It's not ready yet.
Did I take the portal thing? Am I crazy?
It's still recharging.
I don't think I took the portal thing.
I can't use that item yet.
Got the puppy distractions.
It's not ready yet.
Oh man, that guy's gonna be following us forever.
I can't use that item yet.
So I wonder if I Shadow Meld Potion. Can probably get everything. I do have Guardian Spirit. No, guys! We can't line of sight over here. There's nothing to line of sight on.
I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
It's kind of surprising that Orb just does upfront damage and like doesn't put a dot on you.
I need to target something first. It's still recharging.
Strike them
Too far
down.
away.
If they follow, I'll have your head.
This mini boss actually kind of cranks. But the thing about it is the boss that's coming up does no damage. So like you need to use healer cooldowns on the mini boss, but you don't need to save them for the boss. And you can definitely pull this mini boss onto the boss and not be in trouble. So this guy, he does no damage. He basically, like, I think he's got a tank buster, and then he's also got, yeah, this is the tank buster, Legion Strike. And then he throws his weapon, he throws his axe on the ground, and you need to kill the axe to stop the damage. So yeah, when you kill the axe, then it stops. But it's like really, really low damage.
That item yet?
I don't like them following me. Like, it's throwing a wrench in my plan. Cause like I need to stand behind a line of sight, and so if you don't follow me to a line of sight spot, we're not going to be grouping the mobs up.
I'm out of range.
I guess one way Blizzard can keep you from pulling everything is just have some stupid mobs that are impossible to group. Could be the strat they're playing for.
Need to get closer.
My cheering guy died. Okay, so this is a warlock we're gonna fight.
It ends here, Lithiel.
She summons, so she puts green circles on everyone, and those summon imps, and then the imps, you kill the imps, and then she takes her warlock gateway when the imps are spawned. So she runs away, and I'm gonna try something this time. So when she runs away, I'm gonna chase her, take the gateway. Then when it looks like she's getting ready to cast her next ability, so I'm gonna take the gate, and then she gets ready to cast Malefic Wave. I'm gonna take the gate again. Oh, you can't. You can't. So you run away. You take it, you run away, and you go back. Ah, I can't use the gate.
It's still recharging.
Okay, it doesn't work. That's lame. So you can chase her, but
Can't use that item yet.
look, I dinged. What's my next talent point? I can spec benediction, more cosmic ripple healing.
Storm frightens the city for good reason.
I think this is the max you would ever do. In I mean 5% healing is really good. Starting to get tired. The narration of powers dwindling. What am I supposed to do? Ah man, I'm not gonna kill the horde leader. Bummer, Windrunner Spire. We got a following.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
You think you're the tank, but I'm the tank. I will pull. Mwahaha. I think the damage difference between light burst and not light burst is probably small enough that,
including her life,
like just getting the extra CDR like while you're moving on, like I'm gaining 2 holy fires,
and anything else that belonged to her.
and while gathering I wouldn't have gotten any of that CDR. So there's quite a few tanks who know how to do this dungeon. So there's the, I think there's the bosses in this room. Divine him. This dungeon is good because it's like 10 minutes long.
Lyud Mila. And how does it feel to heal without frames? Personally, I can't imagine loudly crying face.
It's terrible. So, like, there's an option in the settings. Like, I'll check it again. Maybe it's there. What is this gameplay enhancements? Enable boss timeline. Oh.
Our mother's bow meant everything to
Enable
survive
external
once.
defensives.
I'll need it.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's too far away.
Ooh. Ooh. There's a timer thing. So now he's gonna cast his sword ability? He's gonna cast his tank buster? And now he's gonna cast his floor mechanic?
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic.
But it shows all the time. They might have added some stuff.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Ooh. Okay, so I just made the nameplates bigger. Lock cursor to window.
I'm out of range. It's not ready yet.
My rogue is dead. But I don't want it to be a line. I don't want it to be a line. I want it to be a list of bars.
I don't have a target. It's still
Soothing
recharging.
sounds of my harp brought Teresa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I need a target.
Oh, it also increases the size of my party's. It's not a separate.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Burning Gale. If I can't take abilities off that bar, the boss
She
bar,
reminds me of Teresa.
I'm gonna be pretty
My
frustrated.
sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
It's still recharging.
Run to the end, Lortharar.
Valeria hunted the
Oh, this guy's level
old
90.
ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
To get closer.
So that's the tank buster. In 5 seconds he's gonna jump. And now he gets damage reduction, and you have to kill the ads to get rid of his damage reduction. Damage reduction's gone, and he gets it again at 30%. But he just died, so.
We've done it.
I can't use that item
One
yet.
last task remains.
And I forget what the last boss does. Restless Heart defeated. Oh yeah, it's an archer.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me.
Is he gonna
There,
knock
the
me off if I
restless
stand
heart that
here?
haunts
This is
us.
the question.
Please, lay it to
Nope.
rest.
He knocks you back like when he first gets here, so he's gonna do a arrow volley thing. So you gotta dodge the 4.
Still recharging.
So I think 2 dungeons and then
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
probably 2
I
dungeons
hope
and
that one
then
day my sisters will be able to do the same.
like a quest. And I should be 87, and it is still, I'm still getting about a third of a level per dungeon, so it's like probably 30 dungeons to cap.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
It's not ready yet.
I would like to get a good run in the Murder Palace
We will fight for what is ours.
before I call it and eat dinner and go to bed.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Fuck.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
Okay, so there was some. Yeah, they still don't have the option to enable raid frames in a party. Okay, good. I got it.
Daisy, where are you? Are you being nice to the kitty?
Busier than usual in here. We need to act
They're
fast.
good friends. So you got to do this dungeon. You have to interrogate 4 snitches. And I'm waiting for my tank to pull something up on the left. As soon as he goes left, I'm gonna go down. Can I keep a paladin alive? This is the question. Okay, so now we gotta kill. There's a spy over here. And then there's a spy up here. And you can like so I stun that guy, and I'm gonna go up get the spy. Where? I thought the spy was up here. Somebody already got it. Oh my gosh, look at that, gamer. So there's a spy at the top of the stairs that you gotta get to.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Go blast.
It's still recharging.
Let's make an example of you. Fear the fair. Nibble, drop it.
Good job.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
Alright, so that boss, you have to kill Nibbler, and once you kill Nibbler, you can once you get Nibbler to 20%, he stops serving the lady, and he becomes your friendly target. And then he like casts some light spell, and so you have to. Then the boss has destabilize, and he takes double damage for that. So you want to burn the boss. Then we go up here, then we clock in.
Hey, Daisy. You're a good girl. What are you doing? You being silly?
Anaria Shola.
Ooh, I'm a dancer. So there's 4 jobs for this. You can be number 1, you can be a dancer. I think dancing is the most engaging activity. Because you can be a dancer, you can be a sweeper. You see this shaman is kind of bouncing around, spinning around. He's got a mop and he's sweeping the floor. So he's getting rid of the green stuff. Then on the table in front of me are the food, and so you have to feed the patrons. So you see, I don't think you see the, maybe you don't even see the patrons. So there's a guy here. He's asking for food. And so he'll have an icon with a steak, cheese, or a wine, and you have to choose the right item and then give it to him if you're the server. There are 2 servers. Then there's the last guy. His job is to kick people out the club. He's the bouncer. So there's some rowdy patrons, and they're casting like a jump spell, and basically all the guy has to do is you right click him and it bounces him out the club. So next boss is Zane Bladestorm, and he's basically a 1 mechanic boss. He summons these barrels, and then you kill the barrels. And there are two ways you kill the barrels. The first way is when you get the circle on him. Okay, I'm not going to do any damage because I do not want him to insta-die. Okay, so good. So now I get to show what you do. You blow up the barrels with the thing. Okay. And then he has another mechanic where he like puts a line on you and you have to put the line through the barrels. And you can't stand too close to the barrels when you get the line through the barrels or it knocks you back. I'm not really sure if it does damage to you, but I know it knocks you back.
Hi, Cheeto.
Did you really think it
You
would
went
be
up?
this simple?
Alright, you can come up. You could come up, Seamaster. You come up, Seamaster. Who's my girl? Thank you. Thank you.
So this trash is like really hard to group, but you know, is what it is. So I'm gonna try to pull everything. I'm gonna pull everything to this from this girl.
Can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Looks like I can get all the way to the line of sight over here. So I'll divine him behind the corner.
What are you doing, Daisy?
I gotta heal this paladin big.
What are you doing?
So there's still gonna be this like... This girl is always late to the party. She takes so long to get over. Cause she's like standing just spamming Fell Orb or whatever. Then you also have the Neophyte guys. Oh, she got me! Well, they can res me, I think. I wonder if it does more damage if you're like next to her.
What are you doing, Daisy? You want down? You can get down. There you go. Get your bone.
This guy is a mini boss. He's very challenging. I think he's like maybe the most challenging mob in the game. I don't exactly know what he does or how his damage goes out, but I know it's just like a lot of damage on everyone. I think it's probably going to be commonplace to do that guy on this boss. But so tank busters in 6 seconds, it's this axe thing. What does it do? It's a healing reduction, okay. Oh, and he's gonna throw his sword. So his sword, you see it does these things on him, and that's the whole boss. There's just the sword mechanic, and when he throws his sword, you kill the sword. If the boss doesn't last 20 seconds, then like that's the way you would do it. But so these neophytes are like, I think you probably should pull to the neophytes, because they're just such a pain. And then I'm gonna try to pull everything. No, I'm disoriented! Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. My team is dead. It's a full wipe. It's a full wipe, baby. I guess we found the limit. It's not a full wipe. We can recover. That's the first time I tried that without being mounted up. Definitely cleaner to be mounted up. But yeah, these Orb Weaver guys are so trash, man. So I'm gonna save these 2 Holy Fires for the next pack. Alright, I'm pulling it. Tank the dungeon for me, guy. Please. Tank the dungeon for me. Please, just pull to the neophytes. Like, I'm guaranteed that's like, gonna be the strat. You pull to the neophytes. Because the neophytes are the most annoying. I got kicked! And I got Deserter now. Oh, and I was on the last boss. Cute. Fucking social contract pussy. God damn it. Alright, I gotta do dungeons. I can't do dungeons for an hour. And I was about to get a 1/3 of a level. It's so cringe. Okay, what do I do now? That's the risk you take when you pull everything. You will get kicked. It is very likely, like, to happen. So, I don't know. I'll do a little bit more quest. They've got a lot of work on the cinematic side to do.
Peace, friend.
Eratoy, how are you doing?
No idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
Oh, so these fragments belonged to Turelian.
Light bless you. If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father.
Dang, that was a fast run too.
He wanted to be.
So tanks actually really take exception to getting life grips. They get actually really mad because I had been doing that all day where I was pulling, and yeah, and not getting kicked, right? And then the one time I have life grip and I get kicked.
How may I help you? Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
I'll pull Terralion away from his duties. They're not an easy feat by any means.
Okay.
It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance. Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
Is this set as like a war table or something? A scouting map? So it's just to pick up like dailies or something?
It's still recharging.
Good day to you. Let's do this. I'll hammer, add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
That's a sword, not a shield. So he's trying to
I need
recraft
another steel ingot.
Terralian's sword.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Phoenix feather.
Stop. The temperature isn't right. Let's start over. Tell me when you're ready.
Light bless you. For justice.
Baladash. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
Okay, worm dust.
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
Water.
I need another steel ingot.
And now a phoenix feather. So it's totally scripted.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Okay, we created the shield.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Check on Eretor.
Honor to you.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
For justice.
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed.
I could use a hot meal and a drink.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I.
Visit the
But
Argentina.
a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
Who is that?
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
Alright, we're going to the cantina.
I must...
Teleport to the Arcantina.
Peace, friend.
Oh.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus dimensional what's a thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Do you get anything from doing this? How many should I do before I give up? I think you can do all of them in 2 clicks. Oops, that didn't help. Okay. How do I leave the vehicle? Get me out! Get me out! How do I get out? Okay. Oh, how do I get out? Okay, I right click on tangling circuits. Okay.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Thank you, champion. To old friends and you.
Aka Maga.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
Okay, so Erator is like half Alliance, half Horde. Must be challenging to be Erator.
Greetings. Carry on the crusade. Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea!
Yeah, that's a shit
Worst
idea.
I've ever heard.
I agreed, Dwarf.
To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts?
Exactly.
Oh, that's shameful.
It's shameful.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless during war as well
You
as
cold.
peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate
Are
that
you cold?
service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth.
No, thank you. Thank you, give me kisses. You do good kisses.
Light bless you.
You
Do
did the
not
good
give up
kisses.
the fight. Steady travels. Do not lose faith. Azeroth. Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Okay. I don't think this is a... Why am I going to Hellfire Peninsula? To get rusty axes. I don't understand.
You okay, Daisy? You doing okay? You're shivering.
I feel like I'm zooming.
Do you want down? You want down?
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Oh, these guys are actually my level.
Argentina? Man,
But the next round was good enough, you old bastard. I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside you again.
Where does this take me to Silvermoon? I bet you it takes me to Silvermoon.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Bowl's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
If my gran could see me...
We need to put a stop to these fights.
It said Stormwind City?
Luna Spark. Hello there.
Hey,
Holy and
Luna.
Disc Priest player as well. In beta, not sure of Holy Priest at this point.
Holy feels stupid. Like, I've complained about this a whole bunch, but I mean, most people don't watch for like more than 30 minutes or whatever, so I can like complain again, and I think it's cool. So, my number one, the number one thing that is just feels bad in terms of Mythic Plus is not having like having
Luna
the
Spark.
30-second Holy Nova.
Please do complain.
Yeah, so 30-second Holy Nova feels really bad, and I'm actually kind of, I think on high keys it will be best to use Light Burst, but I think on lower keys,
What needs bring you here? We shall not
like it
falter.
might be best to not talent Light Burst, because like in a 30-second window, I don't know, I think if you get 7 Holy Novas out, then you'll have done more damage, like including the smites, like instead of, if you cast 6 smites instead of 7 uh Holy Novas, I think you're better off in terms of like damage from doing that. And also, like, you can use it on the move. It's a 1-second cooldown instead of a 1.2-second cooldown with low haste. So I really think even like it's just dumb. So like the changes they made are the renew talents, getting rid of renew, getting rid of heal. I kind of understand those. Their mentality, their philosophy is we want less buttons. But removing Rhapsody and changing it to Light Burst is completely opposite of that philosophy. The philosophy of I want to have less buttons that you have to track. Well, Light Burst is something you have to track, and it's not quite powerful enough. I think Holy Nova is tuned so low in terms of its healing. Like it says 385 healing, increased by 5 times. Like, okay, like I guess 6 times. It's really low healing. So they don't want Holy Nova to be something you're spamming to heal, because that was the way it was on Jaina Proudmoore, the end boss. Like it was for like a week, it was unironically the best decision to just spam Holy Nova most of the time. So I understand their fears with the spell Holy Nova, but Holy Priest damage wasn't like OP. It was like a little higher than Druids. If you took a 75th percentile Druid and a 75th percentile Holy Priest in dungeons, I'm sure the 75th percentile Holy Priest would be doing more damage. the 70, so like our damage wasn't super broken. And so this is the number one change. Like why don't you revert this to Rhapsody? Also Light Burst is a lame name. Call it Rhapsody because we're Holy's the only one who's using Holy Nova, and you know, it's a movement spell. It's just good. So my number one complaint is they've removed all of our movement spells. So we used to have Renew. Um, oh, how about that? We still have Preemptive Care, even though Renew doesn't exist, except for lasting words. So they removed Renew, and in exchange, we still kind of broke even in terms of the Renew loss if you count the fact that we have two charges of Prayer of Mending. So now it's not every 9 seconds I have to cast Prayer of Mending. It's I can, as long as I am casting Prayer of Mending enough, I can wait. Okay, it's time to move. I'll cast Prayer of Mending. Oh, I still am moving. I'll cast a Holy Word. Got a Prayer of Mending proc. So now, because these are our only three movement spells, and then you can also have the Flash Heal proc, which will give you instant cast. So these are our only three instant cast spells, and two of them are basically cooldown. Prayer of Mending is the only rotational thing. So it is a decent upgrade in terms of movement to be able to have two charges of Prayer of Mending. Now that's not the case for Archon, but Archon gets a couple more Surge of Light procs, right? So from that standpoint, from an healing standpoint, it's maybe going to be okay. But from a damage standpoint, we don't have. We used to have Holy Nova for if we were in melee range for while we're moving, and we used to have uh, Shadow Word Pain for when we're like getting to the pole. So we no longer have Shadow Word Pain, which is it's like fine. I don't mind. I don't really care not having Shadow Word Pain in dungeons. But in the open world, why don't I get Shadow Word Pain, man? I have one spell to tag mobs, and it's actually been kind of irritating to have the one spell to tag mobs, and it's been Shadow Word Death. I have Shadow Word Death and Chastise, and then if I use Chastise, I have two Holy Fires to tag mobs. I can't just like the fun thing about being a healer in the open world to me is like pulling 20 mobs and then whittling them down with my AoE spells while I keep myself alive as and tank it, right? So and the one thing I hate the most, like, so there are some priests, holy priests, who say they hate Renew. I like Renew a lot, I really do. But I hate Smite as a holy priest. I hate casting Smite so much as a holy priest. I hate it so much, and I'm just sitting here like an idiot casting Smite because, I mean, in the single target situation, I don't really mind it, right? Like it's okay. Um, but in an AoE situation, I hate it. It there's five mobs and I'm casting Smite. I am not happy at all. I am actually quite frustrated because it's like I don't get that many globals to spend on doing damage, right? Like I only get like 20% of my globals that I can spend doing damage. So having to use one of those 20% of my globals on Smite, it does not feel nice.
You need something? Safe travels.
So, that's my second complaint. Um, my third complaint is I think we're kind of squishier than we should be.
Luna Spark. I agree. To me, Holy Priest is so basic now. I was shocked by how much was removed or moved to passive.
Yeah. Like, Resto Druid is relatively unchanged. Like they combined Flourish and Tranquility, and then they combined a couple spells so that you don't have to like spend 8 globals getting like prepped for the pull. So I mean I love the Resto Druid changes. I absolutely love them. Like almost every problem and annoying thing that I had with Resto Druid is been resolved. And I don't think people were that annoyed or angry about having efficient heal that's a little bit longer cast. I don't think anyone was asking for, hey, let's get rid of heal. Who the hell asked to get rid of heal? Nobody. Like, I know there's a segment of the Holy Priest community that doesn't want renew. And that's fine. I kind of understand it. You don't want to be a hot healer, but it's like, look, Holy was a hot healer. You had your mastery is a hot, and you had renew. Like, and prayer mending is like a pseudo hot. So we were a hot healer, and now not so. We have one hot, and I mean, this is like half a hot because we can renew with benediction and lasting words, but that's the only way we get renews now. So my renew build is like mostly dead. I think like as Oracle, I
Luna
think renew build
Spark.
is a thing.
I used renew too.
Yeah. So it is pretty grim. Now, from a Discs Priest standpoint, we feel relatively the same, but Evangelism, I don't like the Evangelism change, so I'm gonna go look at that. 6 minutes on my issue. So, Power Word Radiance isn't powerful enough to... Oh, the Void Shield thing. Shadow damage and atonement healing increased. Oh, atonement healing through Power Word Shield. I think you probably want 3% healing as disc. I'm not sure if that counts for atonement or not. So let's see, I think I get one more talent point. Five percent atonement healing or 20% crit. I don't know, in low level dungeons I think Divine Aegis is maybe gonna just be better. An Eternal Barrier. Anyway, so yeah, what I was gonna talk about is evangelism. So it just casts a radiance. Okay, so this is what I was kind of wondering. So when I cast evangelism, how long is the atonement? 10 seconds? Okay, and then when I cast radiance by itself, how long is the atonement? 10 seconds. So it's not actually 200% effectiveness. It's not like you get a 20-second atonement on those 5 players. It's just it shouldn't say effectiveness. It should say 200% increased healing because it's not 200% effectiveness because the effect is the thing you care about is how much atonement you got, right? So um they say they want this to be like a recovery cooldown, like you weren't expecting the damage to come out, so you press evangelism, then you can get all these radiances out, and then you can atonement heal or something. But I don't think that's how it's going to work in practice. I think in practice we're going to have uh like 8 seconds before damage goes out, or like 6 seconds or something before damage goes out, you're going to be casting evangelism, and then you're going to be spreading as many, because like if I cast radiance on myself, I'll get a 10-second. If I cast it again, uh, it just goes to 10 seconds. Bro, you can't get pandemic radiances. Are you kidding? Okay, so look, I don't know how this is gonna play out. I don't know how this is gonna play out. You can't pandemic or radiance? Like what the hell is that shit? I swear you used to be able to pandemic or radiance. Like, because if I cast a power word shield, I have the 14-second atonement. I thought it extended the duration. And no, it doesn't. It just caps you out at 10 seconds. Like that's... I don't know if that's how it used to behave. I really don't. So that's really my only issue with Disc. Like, I'd rather them give us old evangelism back and make it a 3 minute cooldown. I'd much rather old evangelism as a 3 minute cooldown that just heals a whole bunch and extends the tournament duration. So we could have a big ramp every 3 minutes, and we uh like just be a 3 minute ramp class. Like I think that would be perfectly fine. And it looks like Shadow Fiend is a 3 minute cooldown. It's no longer a minute and a half cooldown. Yeah, so why is it a 3 minute cooldown? Is there a spell in here that makes it a minute and a half or something? So it's just a 3 minute cooldown now, which is fine. Just make evangelism a 3 minute cooldown too, or tie evangelism into Shadow Fiend. Do what you did with Druid, but this is a shit cooldown, man. It's shit. Like I was using it in dungeons, and it was not pushing health bars up when I'm just spamming radiance. It wasn't pushing health bars up like much at all. Like maybe you need to spend a global to embrace the light. Is this off GCD? That's actually a good question. It's on GCD, so that's actually cringe. This spell is, I hate this spell. I think it's dumb as hell. Um, I don't remember exactly what they took away from it, but I think it's a dumbest, super dumb spell. I think we've had something like this in the past, and everyone complained about it because it sucks. To like right before your ramp, so you want to apply all your atonements, Daisy, and then you'll switch to Inner Shadow, and then you'll be doing 10% more damage. So you save 10% mana by going to Inner Light, and I think what a lot of people are going to end up doing is just staying in Inner Shadow the whole time, because like at least as Void Weaver, I think you're just going to stay in Inner Shadow the whole time.
Oh, it's a tough girl. Do you need some entertainment?
I need a target.
So yeah, I mean my problems with Disc is mostly just Evang. I think it's not strong enough. Um, I understand it's a 1.5 minute cooldown. I'd rather they make it match Shadow Fiend. Like, oh, and Mindbender's a 1 minute cooldown now. Oh, man, fuck you, Blizzard. Okay, well, I was thinking that Disc was gonna be like, the best Mythic Plus healer, because you have a 30-second cooldown, but it's a 1 minute cooldown, so
Luna Spark.
I don't
Yep,
know.
I hear you.
Um, but yeah, I played Disc in a couple dungeons, and I played Holy in like 8 or 9 dungeons, so like I've played Holy a lot more. But I mean, we kind of lost our recovery cooldown. Like evangelism is, it doesn't feel like a recovery cooldown anymore. It doesn't do enough healing to like if there was 3 people injured last in War Within and you press evangelism, you'd like top 2 of them. Like you do like 80% healing to them. So it was like a very strong recovery cooldown. Now it looks like it's pushing my health bars up like 20%. Disc feels very weak in dungeons. Um, so Void Weaver is gonna go back to being, I don't know, depending on if you can get your haste enough to get a 20-second Void Blast. I think it's probably possible if you spec completely haste to get 20-second Void Blast. Then you can be a 20-second healer where you atonement people up for like 8 seconds, or you'll do 7 atonements, then you'll cast a Radiance, then you'll cast a Mind Blast. you'll do your damage, then you'll cast 7 Atonements, a Radiance, a Mind Blast, and then at 60 seconds you'll cast it with your Mindbender. So I have a feeling it might be every 3 Mind Blasts you cast whatever, a Mindbender. Um, the solace I do have in as disc is like we didn't lose Mind Blast, Void Rift, right? Because Shaman lost Cloudburst Totem, which is the equivalent of their Mind Blast. So now they just have a Trickle Totem, which just heals random people. So they no longer have that burst. So in terms of the burst healer meta, Disc did gain because it is our niche, and Shaman did lose the Cloudburst Totem. So like that's good. Um, I feel like monks could be very strong. Like I maybe should play monk as my third character. I maybe honestly should play monk, evoker, priest, because my guild has a druid, my guild has a shaman, and there are like locked in healers. And then it's just a question of which throughput healer do we need? Do we need a monk? Do we need a shaman? Or do we need a priest? It'll likely be priest, but again, I don't really know if that's true or not. So I gotta level my monk, I think, if I'm considering that. Like I just can't play beta all the time. I have some stuff I gotta get done on live. I've gotta get my evoker geared enough so that leveling isn't gonna be a slog. So that's like 40 dungeons or something to get like hero track gear on everything. And then I gotta do like 40 dungeons. So it's like 2 days per character probably of playing to get them geared enough that leveling won't be a slog.
Luna Spark. I'm considering Holy Paladin, still playing around with it.
I want to
I'm on
play
the fence
Holy.
with Priest.
I want to play Holy Paladin, but my guild told me, like, I don't know. We'll find out in 2 weeks if I can keep my spot in this guild. Like, I am the 4th healer in this guild, and it's the rank 13 guild. So if I can play well enough in these next 2 weeks, I think I get a trial next expansion. Like it's like a tryout right now. That's what I'm considering. I don't think I've earned my trial yet. I played kind of mediocre on my first day. From a throughput standpoint, I think I did well. From a mechanical standpoint, I had 2 mechanical errors, and in a hour and a half raid, I should really only have had one. To be fair, I was on Soul Hunters doing the dispel stuff, and I had never had to do that before. So, I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to be perfect without any practice. And then I died a couple times. I died on Demencius, and I used my cheat death on Nexus King like 3 of the polls. So I don't know if they consider that dying. If I was disc, I would have probably just used pain suppression on myself, and I would have tanked the thing that was the beam that killed me as holy. But I mean, you don't really have anything as holy to keep yourself alive. You just have like cheat death if you accidentally die. So anyway, so yeah, I have the next 2 weeks. So next week is raid testing. So I have to do well on beta and raid testing. So I think I should spend my time on beta for the next uh, until the first set of raid testing. Then there's a week off where it's Thanksgiving, no raid testing, so I can spend that week. I'll try to get one of my characters up to scratch. So I'll try to get my evoker leveled up. Well, not leveled, but I'll try to get my evoker some gear. Anyway, let's go back to bitching about what's wrong with Holy Priest. So I just feel like we don't bring anything special. Like the one thing you could argue that Holy Priest brought is decent damage. And now that I don't care, it's all pad damage. Like the general player base, they don't care about your priority spell damage. They care about like your overall damage because it's cringe. And you look good on overall if you have Holy Nova. Like it buffs your overall 30-40%. Like it's so big, man. And that's the only thing Priest brings. Like one thing I haven't talked about for a while is Priest is basically there's two healers with a kick. You got Shaman that has a kick, and you got Priest now. Because we have Dominate Mind, which is essentially a kick. Like I think that's part of the reason they weren't giving Priest kick is because of Dominate Mind. Because you could effectively kick two targets by Dominate Mind one and then kick the other. So we have made gains in terms of the meta when it comes to CCs. Shaman have lost 2 CCs. Druid lost a CC. I think Monk CCs are relatively unchanged. But Monk kind of needs help to be meta anyways. I think Paladin CC is pretty low. Basically every healer has like an AoE CC and either a single target CC or Shaman has kick. Shaman doesn't have a single target CC, but it does have kick, and it's 30 seconds long. So I think that the balance of CCs is actually pretty close, and I think Priest actually maybe for once in the entire history of WoW is going to be a decent CCer if you count Dominate Mind. Because we have, as Holy, you have Chastise, you have Fear Bomb, and then you have Dominate Mind. As Disc, you basically are like one of the worst CCers. You just have Fear Bomb, and then Dominate Mind. So the CC balance is actually relatively close. From what I was looking at, as long as I didn't make any mistakes on my spreadsheet, it's like every healer has an AoE CC, every healer has a single target CC. Monk has 2 AoE CCs if you count Ring of Peace. Evoker has a bunch of AoE CCs. So they have the Tail Whip, they have the Knockback, and then they have the 2-second stun when they Deep Breath. So in terms of AoE CC, Evoker is actually pretty solid. It just has no single target CC. But there's no longer like one class that has way more CCs than anyone else. Like, because for a while it had been Shaman just had like 6 CCs and other people had 2. Now basically everyone has 2. Some of them have 3, but it's not like a difference of 2 to 6. Like that was actually crazy that you got so much. Oh, so I leveled up, so now there's
Luna Spark. I had doomed and gloomed on Resto Shaman, but since playing around with Resto Shaman in beta, it's way better off than Holy Priest. Man,
That's
I
what I'm
just
trying to
wish
say.
Blizzard didn't prune so much.
Like, okay, so I watched the bench podcast and Ellesmere is talking about how shamans are down bad. I'm like, why is there's nobody screaming that holy priests are on fire? Holy priest is on fire, man. It's on fire, and nobody seems to give a shit. Holy is so down bad. It is terrible. It's so bad. You have no spells. You have none. None. Like, look how many more spells I have as Disc, and Disc doesn't even have that much spells.
Luna Spark. I know, right?
Like, I made a graphic showing all the spells that have been removed. Holy Priest lost more spells, and it started with fewer spells than Shaman. So it lost more spells than Shaman, and it started with fewer spells. So we have no spells. I don't even know what to do with my F keybinds. I don't even know what to do with them. Like, I bind F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, and F6. I've bound those spells. I've had enough keybinds because of my F keybinds, and I have a keyboard with the F buttons directly above my numbers, specifically for playing this game. And I have a mouse with 3 extra buttons. I don't have uh I don't have enough spells to cast. Like, I have Prayer of Healing for right click. I have button 4 for flash heal. I have nothing to put on button 5. I have mouse wheel down for renew for prayer of mending, middle mouse button for sanctify, but I, I have one, two, three, four. There's only four spells that I need to put on my mouse for in mouse over stuff. Like I no longer have prayer mending or renew. I no longer have uh, power word shield. And power word shield was a very niche case, but I still used power word shield. On the darkness boss, I used power word shield. The darkness, he has a spell called Shadow Blast, does mega
Luna
damage,
Spark.
and I used power word shield
I'm
during that.
laughing over. I totally get it. What
Yeah.
you're saying is exactly what I thought when I tested Priest.
I tried to give it benefit of the doubt and be like, maybe it'll be okay with the 2 stacks of prayer mending. I thought maybe it'll be okay, but it feels empty. It feels completely empty. And they want to make it into the easy healer spec where there's not very many buttons and it's very easy and approachable for a new player because lots of new players like it's totally understandable. A lot of my my followers are relatively new players. I'll talk to people that say, "Yeah, this is my first expansion. This is my first time trying hard on Mythic Plus." And that's why I chose Holy Priest because it's supposed to be easier, and I get that. But just because Power Word Shield exists, I don't think there's any Holy Priests who are like, "Oh man, I gotta press Power Word Shield on cooldown." Like, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think new players are being baited into pressing Power Word Shield. I really don't. Um, I don't think it's a thing. So why do you need to remove it? I don't think. Okay, this is maybe a little more likely. There might be some holy priests who are baited into pressing Shadow Word Pain. That might be a thing. But just because a new player can get baited into pressing an ability that is kind of a niche ability doesn't mean you should just get rid of it. Like, getting rid of Cloudburst Totem makes sense to me because you're trying to get rid of healing cooldowns, and Cloudburst is a 20-second healer cooldown. It's too powerful. They want healer cooldowns to be 1 minute long, as seen by making Shadow Fiend or Mindbender a 1 minute cooldown. So, like, they're going back to the way it was when like when you didn't have healers having a cooldown for 3/4 of the mechanics. Like, when you have 30-second Mindbender,
Luna
you can
Spark.
basically cooldown every
I
mechanic.
taught my daughter how to play Holy Priest in Shadowlands. She was 8 years old back then. What I'm saying, Priest was already approachable, now it's like you said, empty now.
Yeah, I agree. It's just like, so they made the damage rotation a lot more complicated for AoE. Like, the damage rotation used to be pretty simple. Like, in single target, you you press Holy Fire, Chastise, and then you press your filler. You press your So if in single target you press your Smite, in AoE you press your oh man, am I gonna miss this Q? I guess I'm gonna miss this Q because I gotta kill this quest guy. I failed the roll check. Man, that was a big crit. It does feel like I push health bars up like a lot though. I feel it really feels like my spells are chunky. Like, I don't know if that's a result of them removing I don't know if that's a result of them removing our hots, so they're like, okay, we gotta make their filler spells chunky. But holy words feel pretty powerful. 25,000? Maybe it's not that powerful. I mean, I don't know. I think their goal is to make healing take longer to heal you all the way up, and they want you to have fewer cooldowns. So, I mean, maybe it makes sense that a critical Serenity is only a third of my health, but I don't know, it looks like I feel like I've gotten like half health heals on Serenity. And it did feel like um in dungeons, like when I healed a tank, it felt like uh their health bars were moving substantial amount from Serenity. So oh, I can spec into body and soul now. So how do I want to do that? Uh-oh. But so another thing I'm concerned about is mana. I'm very concerned about mana. You removed heal, so if I get to a part of a fight where it's like, okay, this is a very tough or a very lax healing check. There's like no heal check, and so you can just have your druid or whoever is getting innervate or source of magic. Whoever's getting those two spells, they can like just carry the team for that portion of the fight, and then the other two healers can just like just chill
Find me once you have finished your mission,
and cast heal or whatever efficient spell they have that won't burn their mana, so that when they get to phase 3 they have mana. So I'm very concerned we no longer have Shadow Fiend, so like once I run out of mana I no longer have, like, why'd you remove Symbol of Hope? Why didn't you just make it so that Symbol of Hope gives you mana and that's it? Like we no longer have Symbol of Hope, so once we run out of mana, what are we supposed to do? It's not like we can just cast heal to regain mana. We have to cast. We just have to not cast. We have to cast Smite to fish for Surge of Light procs. Like that's literally the only thing you can do to once you're 0 mana. Okay, so this might be the video. Please like this video. Okay, so you have to interrogate 4 snitches. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump down, and I'm gonna pull everything. And then there's another snitch back here, so I'm gonna interrogate this snitch. Where is he? He's in here. Alright, I'm gonna go in here, then I'm gonna divine him. The snitch is at the top of the stairs. So I'm trying to do the healer jobs. The healer job is to get the snitch. What's up with his health bar? Is that a shield that he's got? I've never seen that before. I think this is his first Prot Warrior I played with. So I got the second snitch. Third snitch is over here. And then you can get the last snitch is over here. There's another snitch that I think lives over there, but... So I'm gonna go up and get this last snitch. So I think he's in front here. So I'm gonna get the last snitch, and then we can go to the boss.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, snake. Make an example of you.
Party frame. So now you talk to the. So that girl, she basically just has a frontal. Oh, okay. So let me explain that what was going on in that boss. So that boss, she has a pet called Nibbles, and so when Nibbles hits 20%, he becomes a friendly target to us. So he becomes an enemy to the boss.
Luna Spark.
And
You might be
when
able to
Nibbles hit
use the bug
20%,
grabber add-on to prevent the Lua error from popping up on your screen.
that would be good to use bug grabber. Anyway, so Nibbles, when he hits 20%, he becomes our friend, and then the boss begins to cast destabilize, which is a 100% damage amp. So uh, you just kill it during the damage amp. You probably want to kill it within 2 damage amps on like keys or whatever. But oh, I've been assigned to the broom. So this place, it's an RP thing. So everyone gets a job. One person isn't responsible for mopping up the green stuff. One person is responsible for being the bouncer and kicking people out the club. I think the paladin is the bouncer right now. But you see these rowdy patrons? They have to be kicked out the club. So yeah, the paladin, it looks like, is kicking the bouncers out the club. No, he's actually the waiter. So the rowdy patrons have to be kicked out the club. The tank's kicking the, he's bouncing right now. The paladin, you see, he just picked up a steak. He's taking the steak and he needs to give it to the people who are like, you see this patron, they just put a heart over their head because they got their food they wanted. And then there's a guy in the middle who's dancing. So there's 2 people serving food. There's 1 person cleaning. There's 1 person dancing, and there's 1 person bouncing. So what you need to do is we're actually very slow. We're at 3 stars, and we're at a minute and a half left. So I've been in this dungeon, and I've gotten, by this time we were already at 5 stars. So you need to fill up this bar to get to 5 stars. And the bouncer is not doing a very good job. I see all these rowdy patrons, and they're not being dealt with.
Luna Spark. How long does this RP go on for? Thinking of Mythic Plus timer in retail.
So it should already be over. I don't know how long ago we started, but
Luna Spark. Okay, I understand now.
like a minute and 20 is probably a decent time. I bet you could finish it with a minute and a half or 2 minutes, like probably a minute and 40 left. You might be able to do it. So now we go over here. There's these mobs. I'm gonna pull them. There's a guy who blade storms in this pack. If you want to do this dungeon on beta, you just have to buy the beta, and then you have to get to level 73 or whatever. What is it, 83? I think it's 83 it unlocks. First 2 levels, you can do the 1 dungeon. Then at 83 you get this dungeon. Okay, so this boss, he's like the second in command of the evil guys. So he has basically 1 mechanic. It looks like that's a decent tank buster that also cleaves, but so he just launched these barrels, and the barrels are bombs. That's the way we want to think about them. So you got to take the 2 people, and you have to. We only blew up 1 bomb. Okay, so now we all get now we have to blow up the things with the red lines. So I don't really know, but like that's the whole fight. Like you just use the boss summons barrels, you kill the barrels with the mechanics. And it seems like it's going to be a low healer check. I mean, I've only done 2 dungeons. There's only 2 dungeons available to me right now. Once I level up, I think I get the other 6. 88, you can get all the dungeons, is what someone told me. So now this is the evil girl, the end boss. She says, ha ha ha, I'm running away, right? So I think you want to kill this neophyte before you start pulling everything. Like this section of the dungeon, I think you just want to pull to the next neophyte and then pull more. So I'm gonna start pulling everything. So I trust my tank. So I'm gonna fade, walk past this guy, and then I'm gonna pull all the way to this girl.
It's too far away. It's not ready yet.
Alright, I'm gonna use a Divine Hymn behind the corner. It does heal through walls.
I need to target something first.
But these neophytes, like you almost want to pull to the neophytes. So there's some kind of bug on the nameplates. Member frame. Ooh. It looks like I unlocked 2 dungeons, 3 dungeons.
Moomy news. They also nerfed Holy Nova, right?
Yeah, this huge nerf is terrible. So I'm not spec'd into the light burst right now. I took it off so I could spec into something else on. So I just typed in chat I wanted to pull the mini boss on the boss. So I have apotheosis for this part. Cause this mini boss is no joke. The boss is kind of a joke, but the mini boss is no joke. Okay. So I'm gonna cast some Prayer of Healings, get my yellow holy word back. So boss casts this spear. Like he has a tank buster and he casts the spear, and the spear does damage to everyone. But that's the whole fight. Like as long as the spear is active, it's gonna be hurting people. But you really, that's really the only time people are in danger, and people can kill the spear, and the spear can die pretty quick. It doesn't have that much health. So I'll spec back into the talent. So I think the strategy is, which is a good strategy, is to pull to the neophytes. I didn't pull that much extra, and now I'm casting smite like a punk because I have a cooldown on Holy Nova. So once this neophyte dies, then we can move on. The mobs to watch in this area is mostly this Shivan orb weavers. There's like, I think those are going to be the majority of the deaths, and it's just a dodge death. So I don't know if the healer's going to be able to stop that. Also, I think people are going to want to kick this Corrupted Warlock. I think this Corrupted Warlock has a spell to summon a Void Lord, or not a Void Lord, a Doom Guard. So that's kind of something to worry about. Ah! So now we got 2 neophytes. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to fear this neophyte into the other ones. I actually spec'd out of fear because I wanted body and soul for increased speed while I was questing. So plan aborted. Because the neophytes are really the biggest problem in this whole area. They're just like a pain in the butt. Like, I think you're unironically just gonna want a Death Knight so that you can deal with the neophytes. Okay, so this last boss is a warlock, and so after, I don't know, 30 or 40 seconds, she's gonna cast like these green circles on people, and you want to stack the green circles close to each other. You don't want to overlap, but you want to stack. So the green circles will summon imps, and so you want to get the imps, and uh, you want the imps to die, right? So when she summons imps, so she's going to do the green circles, then she's going to summon imps, and then she's going to teleport away. Oh, and we are bloodlusting, so I am not going to do damage because I want to see the mechanics. Oh no, I took the gate! Oh no! Ah, damn it. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take the gate so that you don't have to go through this thing. Because watch, I'm gonna go through. I'm using GS on myself. But you want to take the gate through the fell wave, and if you do that, you win. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty quick. Pretty quick run. So I don't know, it was like 110 I started that or so. So I gotta make a note of that. What's this one called? The dungeon? Murder Row? At about 115 start, 127 end. Okay, good, because that was all I really wanted to do. Okay, and then I also wanted to edit my nameplates to be smaller. Okay, nameplate information rarity icon controls. Okay, I don't need the rarity icon, I don't think. Cast bar information, spell name, spell target. Okay, we need that. Highlight when targeted by an enemy. Okay, that's good. Aggro display, flash or progressive. I don't know, but I want to know when I have aggro. Mob buffs and personal debuffs. Shared CC? I don't know what the hell that means. Enemy buffs. Big debuffs? Enemy buffs are on the left and debuffs are on the right. Personal buffs and enemy debuffs. Debuff padding, simplify nameplates. Controls whether nameplates of certain types of units are displayed in a more simple, streamlined way. Minions, minor, and friendly NPCs. Okay, so I wonder if they're just... I don't know, we'll have to see what that looks like. But that was one of the settings I needed to look at. Transcribe voice chat. Allows enabling transcription of the voice chat in order to see written text based on words spoken by other players. Read.
Amazing JMO says, test O.
Oh. Okay, so they've added audio assist. Enable combat audio alerts. What is this? Say your health. No shot! Say target health. Combat speaker volume.
Sample text. Sample text. Sample text. Sample text. Sample text M. Sample text M. Sample text. Sample text.
Okay. So they have audio assist in now. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna join a queue for one of the new dungeons I haven't tried yet.
Twilight Invader.
Whoa.
Twilight Invader. Invading Shadow Op. Twilight Invader.
It says who's my target.
Combat Twilight Invader. A many defender out. A many defender out. A many defender out.
Why does it his defender? That's kind of interesting. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 5 dungeons total. Den of Norlac, the caverns, and the Binding Veil. Okay. Is there any other? I don't know if I want to do another dungeon. I kind of want to just eat and call the stream and then come back later if I want to. Gameplay enhancements. Single button assist. Assisted highlight. I like assisted highlight as shadow.
Luna Spark. Thanks for the feedback on Priest.
Yeah, I'm planning on making a video about it. I don't know, I might try to make it before bed today. Like, I'm gonna shower and then eat, and then I wanted to edit the Murder Row video. And chat IM style. Okay, I have my chat fixed again. This determines what type of health text to show on raid frames. Okay. Toggle on to view important defensive buffs and simple separate customizable HUD elements. External defensives.
Twilight Invader. Twilight Invader.
I have a feeling it's not loaded yet.
Combat end. Twilight Invader.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm running out of
Twilight
gas,
Invader.
so I'm gonna call the stream. Um, thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully you learned something about Holy. Good night.